Yo, what's up, chat? I don't know, man. I'm a bit tired, a little bit out of it today. Thoughts on Super Bowl? It was probably the best Super Bowl that I've watched in recent years.
GM Mr. Streamer, we love you. Keep up all the amazing stuff.
Entirely ruined by a Phantom holding call. I want my 2 hours back.
Such a long time.
Not happy about it, man. Oh, well, very much to 20. I appreciate you. Thank you. Controlled every much to the 4. Thank you for that. Pancake every much to the 11.
Oh yeah, 11 months.
Like, I mentioned this before, I had no leg in that game. I didn't care about the Chiefs. I didn't care about the Eagles. I did not care. I didn't think I was going to have any investment in it. I didn't watch the first half because I woke up, had to do some stuff, and then hopped on Stoneblock recording. But I watched from the beginning of the second half. It hooked me. It had me hooked. The game was incredible. Are you kidding me? I was into it. I was walking around the living room watching on TV. I was feeling it. And then the last minute, that one call, I felt like I was deflated. I felt like I just got blue balled. I've never felt more just deflated of emotion so quickly after a game that caught my attention as much as that one did.
Plus super favorable calls before that though.
That's the thing. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Did I see those? No, but it doesn't make the ending any better. The ending was still atrocious. I don't care who got more or less favorable calls. It was a terrible end, and that's just not debatable. Eagles let Chiefs score 17 in the fourth quarter alone? No, but that's the thing. Fine. If you want your defense to absolutely blow chunks on the field, I'm fine with that. Because that's the game. I hate when refs come in and decide, oh, hey, you guys are playing? Let them play. Final 2 minutes. We got a game-deciding decision to make here? Yeah, let's call him on a holding call when all the dude did was graze his shoulder or
much love, Pete.
Side of his waist. A little bit on his back. It's so just... Held him 3 times in that one play? He brushed him! I was watching his player move. He was not held back at any point during that. Did he grip his jersey? Maybe lightly. That didn't prevent any movement at all. It was awful, man. Frustrating as hell that they could just make that decision and it just ruins an absolute steamer of a second half. Jersey stretch, that's a hold. You could call that on every play. You could call that kind of hold on every single play. Don't call it there. I don't care if the jersey's stretched. It's the final 2 minutes of the fucking Super Bowl. Let them play. Don't call that. There's no... It's not gonna do anything for the game. What are they preventing? There's no justification for it. It's stupid. It was a fantastic game up until that point. Again, I didn't watch the first half, but the second half was just absolutely incredible. I was loving it. I was into it. I was feeling it. Hurts was... Dude. You had Hurts absolutely putting on a showcase for everybody. He's setting a record of most rushing touchdowns by a quarterback and tying all-time rushing touchdowns during a Super Bowl. Ridiculous. Mahomes getting injured in the first half. And then coming off and running some of those plays that he did, it was ridiculous. What an absolute goated performance by both of them. Absolutely incredible, man. Like, it was such a good game. I just, the decision of it, I had no emotion. I was ready to celebrate whoever won that. Certainly, never much to the 3. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And Ham Under, never much to the Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. 3 quarterback sneaks for touchdown doesn't really feel like 3 rushing touchdowns. How many quarterback sneaks did they pull off into that game alone? It felt like at least 5. That looks very anticlimactic at the end, though. No, yeah, it was. Like, I don't know. I had every emotion into it, and it just... I had no feelings. I had no words at the end. I was just like, okay. I'm gonna go, brush my teeth and stream. Like, okay, this happened. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Don't really like the kneeling in Super Bowls. It doesn't promote competitiveness. That's just strategy. There's nothing wrong with that. When the other team doesn't have any timeouts and you're leading, and there's a minute 40 left in the game on a first down, are you not going to kneel and run at the clock? Or are you just going to run plays? Like, you don't need to worry about sportsmanship. Sportsmanship is 2 blown coverages in a row in the end zone and letting the other team get some free 14 points at the end of a drive. That's a lack of sportsmanship just as much as your definition of letting him run out the clock is. That's just part of the game. People do that in every level of football game. Probably in the preseason too, if anybody still watches that stuff. No issue with that. It was a hold though? Alright. If you ever see me in person, I'm gonna breathe on you. And then you're gonna fall over, and you're gonna be like, 15-yard penalty, roughing the pedestrian, repeat first down. The punt return was incredible, I know! I was like, are you actually about to go to the end zone? I don't know how he stayed on for as long as he did. That was ridiculous. I had no idea that there's never been a punt return for a touchdown in Super Bowl history. I didn't know it. I thought it was about to be it. The corner admitted he held in the post-game interview. That corner's gonna be looking at this game 3 years from now and think, hey, hold on, wait a minute. Why'd I say that? I didn't do shit. And you know what? Dez did catch that ball. Furthermore, he's gonna have an epiphany in a few years. You're gonna be like, you know what? You're right. Why was that called? I'm missing Pete threatening someone because of an ad. Don't worry, I can threaten them again when the ride's over. No flag, I appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you, boss. Gondo, they very much to the 41. Hope you're doing well, Chief. Thank you, thank you. Ari, sorry, they very much to the 17. Thank you for that one. Kyle, thanks for the 68. Jesus, brother. I appreciate that an absolute ton. Thank you so much. Thank you. Pancakes Lava, thanks for the 11. Oh, they're most of the 28. If I didn't get you on that one already, I think I did. It actually did much of the 2 months. So thank one, never much of the 3 months. Shit you. Thank you guys. Thank you. I get what they do it, but I always hate when the team uses the clock to win instead of just playing a good old football game. So I get what you're saying. And like I do understand, right, that it feels a bit like but so much of football is clock management. There was a part in the game during the second quarter where the Eagles, instead of taking a timeout on a 3rd down and 9, that they decided to go for a 3rd down and 14 off a delay of game penalty because they wanted to preserve one of their timeouts, which, thinking about it, would have been really nice to have toward the end of that, don't you think? They exhausted a timeout on the next on the next set of downs. Clock management is so much of football. Like, it is an extremely integral part of the game. A lot of coach decisions, a lot of strategy. play calling comes down to clock management. Like, you only have 60 minutes in a game, and you're thinking about that at almost every point of the game, maybe outside of the first, like, quarter and a half when you don't really have to worry about time all too much. But after that, when it gets into halfway through the second quarter, everything becomes a clock management simulator.
For the late night stream.
Hey, Son of a. I like that content too. Glad you enjoyed it. Two catches were absurd, and then the fumble being changed to incomplete was mind-boggling. The fumble, that was tough, right? Because it seemed like a complete catch, but there was a very obvious lack of a football move. As he turned around, I felt like enough, but he didn't really set himself to begin running. I don't know. It was about as close, I think, as you can get on it. The rule makes sense, and I think the call was correct, but those are kind of the ones where you look at it and you think, damn, could this not be considered a catch, like, for future pitches? Because that's really close. I don't know. Like, complete in slow-mo? That's fair. It did look a lot more complete when they slowed it down compared to in person. It just felt like it hit his body and then immediately popped out. Anyway, I need to throw on my soul shard hunting because I need to repay Abe from yesterday, so that's what we're gonna start off today by doing. Talk about stuff in the meantime while that goes on. Speed idle, yep, thank you. Thank you. Loading set. Elvis share. Oh yeah, I wanted to mess with... Oh, hi. I haven't seen one of you in a bit. I got a cheeky little wolf spider on the corner of my wall there. How you doing, bud? Are you going to hop onto the ceiling and then try and walk straight above my head? Because if you do, I'm killing you. Keep your distance and we're totally chill, brother. Thank you. How big is it? Size of a nickel. Tiny little guy. They're all pretty small. Yeah, I wanted to mess with Elvis, but I think I'm gonna save it until we run some scavs. I'll hold on to this as well too. I'm not bringing my keys with me, but actually, I don't think keys cost anything to hold in your bag, which is kind of silly, but... Everything else? I don't have you. He's building a Fido J against later. You think I wasn't watching? Why tell me though? There you go, bud. Hop in your corner and shed your skin and then never come back again. I need to get more obsidian soon. Probably in like a run or two. Oh yeah. Forgot about this. The no bag run. Is everything else keepable? Everything else is keepable. Yep. Because I knew you were? Then why you telling me, bruh? Need some more health pots. I'm gonna go buy from, Aries shop. Yes, I would like one of these. Pay here. I'm just reaching in my wallet real fast. You know what? I'll take one more. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check something before I went in, because my storage system's starting to get filled up again, and I don't know why. I need to go somewhere. Need to wait for my chunks to unload. There's a trick that I have kind of figured out. If I want to look at what's in my system without seeing what's in my drawer system as well, like just in the disk drives, I can open my refined storage as soon as the chunks load in, and the disk drives will load in before the coconut does. So I can see what's in my storage before, yeah. How do you feel about the ads this year? Thought they were underwhelming. I didn't watch any of the ads in the first quarter, or the first half. Didn't really... There weren't many ads. I don't even remember any of them, to be honest, from the second half. Why not redstone off the disk drives? Because this works too. Fine. Maybe it doesn't. Why'd that not work? Why not this other option? You catch Barry's nether-themed ore hunt? I didn't. Took him long enough. Why'd that work that one time? Maybe it only does that when the server's lagging. Huh, I thought that worked. Alright, never mind me then. This dude, I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, witch farm going crazy. Very cool. Alright, do I have a crystal ready? I don't. Copious Hammer got another vault. Focus ore rooms came out with greater than 10 in all player ores. Wow. That's pretty cool. Every time that the saddle's needed, this thing's got my back, and I cannot be more grateful. That's a lot of health pots for just 1 gold. Yeah, I mean, he's churning them out ridiculously fast. Yeah. Where's my schmeat? Yo, Woods, they're almost at 30. Appreciate that. Oh, damn, 2 in a row? Potato, iron, string, andesite. Nice. What are 2 crystals that were there for? They're ruined runs, or not ruined, they're catalysted runs. Dye, emeralds, basalt, and carrots. What storage mod do you have? Refined storage. And drawers. That should be everything. Alright, cool. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. Let's go, pay back a little bit. I'm probably gonna need to wind up repairing this in the vault. So I'll grab an anvil. I guess for soul shards, it would be better to ruin this. Would be better to ruin this for a scav. Recrafting crystals? Yeah, a few of them at a time, you know? Just like a quick little batch. Makes it easier to just hop through different ones. Cool. How do you have a wireless crafting monitor? Do you need automatic genius for it? No. Automatic genius is for the pattern grid. Wireless crafting monitor is just like typical, you know? Don't need anything special or fancy for that. They've just set up easy photo. Taking the server by storm. Did you guys hear the news? I can't get to that. Shoot. Put that in there for right now. There's a new restaurant in town. English, please, Maddox, please, I beg you. Oh, this is extremely doable. Wild. Well, extremely doable in a vault that's not this one where I'm trying to do nothing but beeline. Oh, I didn't get a freaking bounty. I mean, I don't think any of the bounties that I can do would work with just killing mobs. Probably goes back into one. Not gonna worry about looting anything. Is it Pizza Hut? Hardy har har. We have a comedic genius in our chat today. What a treat. Did Stunblock happen? Yeah. Stunblock happened a couple hours ago. I didn't stream it because I had just woken up. And I was like just coming off of a gym session. And I knew I was going to want to watch the Super Bowl afterwards. So I'm like, I'm just going to not stream this right now and go live later. Oh God, get me out of here. Jesus. I gotta be careful. I didn't Phoenix this crystal. Not running Phoenix. That's a small boy. Backwards boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi. Single spawner is probably not going to do anybody any favors. But I'm curious what the spawning rate of this is, though. It's not going to be great. Nah, I'm out of here. How was your soul shard set? It's doing fine. You know. Sometimes the cold weather makes it a bit sniffly, but it gets through the day. What were you rooting for? I wasn't really rooting for anyone. I was just kind of watching. Trying to enjoy the game. Which, it was a very phenomenal game, outside of the ending. I don't want to spend this entire stream just talking about nothing but the ending. What's that Phantom hit again? I wonder if they're going to be fixing that for the next update. Or if they know why that happens. Ooh. I mean, it's right in front of me. Is that gear? I don't know if that was gear or not. Any dungeons? No dungeons here. Thoughts on a treasure room nerf? What treasure room nerf? You mean the fact that it exists in the first place? Quantity and rarity don't affect them now. Why? What's the reason for that change? For cake vault cheese, probably? Wait, so does this apply to every treasure room, or just the treasure rooms inside of the cake? No, that wouldn't make sense. Wait, huh? What do you mean? Shred and paper in the space between the worlds. A lot of gold down here. No golden soul, though. I won't lie, this is a pretty good spot. There's just not too many mobs to spawn from each one of them, because the spawners in dungeons populate a lot more than these. Still pretty good, though. Max, please stop yelling. Thank you. Way too loud. Way too loud. Way too loud on 8:30 p.m. on a Sunday night. Thank you. Well, So hold on. From my understanding, because of... Do you guys know the reason for it with the cake vaults, or is that just an assumption? When was this talked about? There's more than just a cake, but the cake didn't help. Freed them up in other ways to do stuff, but didn't really elaborate. I get it. I see the angle, right? But also, getting like a good quantity set's kind of fun for it though, right? I guess a plus side can come from the fact that, you now would feel more inclined to do key runs on any typical vault. Like, just the one directly in front of me right here. Ow. Just, chaining around. Is it already in effect? Or should I just do this treasure room then? If it doesn't work yet? It's not in effect yet? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna get used to whatever they're trying to tell us is gonna be the norm then. I might be hopping on Persona a little early tonight. My hope, at least then, is if they're planning on doing that, that they make whatever revisions they're aiming to, or like their new idea kind of thing, that they put that out before making the change. Like, these things better be remade to be real nice and good before they make any changes to item quantity not affecting them anymore. Otherwise, it's going to be a real lull point for a bit. Or before. Well, probably not before, because that would be imbalanced, right? Damn, chaining goes that far. Jeez. Jeez. Where are the dungeons? This is a soul hunting run. I have not hunted many souls. I just can't carry you. Thank you. No, I got that, sweet. Yeah, I was saying that, like, I understand the reason for them doing it. Hunters on spec, right? Why not use it to find them? True. Did forget about that. Hey there! They gone. What game are you using? 3. The hell, this dude's huge. I didn't even need to do what I just did. The depth perception on them made it feel like I was a elite dweller. If this takes me any longer to find a dungeon, I might just try and complete the scout, because I've already got all the purple mob essence I need. And this will actually cover me on the empty. This is actually extremely doable if I just do the objective. Maybe I should do that then. 30 pages in 1730 is very doable. I already have 1. We're off to a roaring start. What about Pickering needing an Echopog? Are you redditing right now? Are you asking me about something that happened 2 weeks ago? Shimmer, can I get your thoughts on what I should be making for dinner tonight? Is that the one that I have as well? No. I would have done it if I had the key. I would have done it. Frick. Come on down, boys. I'm sure I should have taken the mana right then and there. Fish sandwiches from leftover fish and chips? Ooh. Sounds like a great use case out of them. Oh, I'm dead. Who's shooting? You? What's this POI? What the? to hybrid. Interesting. Recent geopolitical situation of things? UFOs. That's all. Surely all those went into my inventory. Oh, man. No, the patch didn't come out on Curse Force today. Not sure why. Do I have that one? No. What an absolute tuner. Yep. I miss having poison avoidance. This will get me killed. Also, I do this. What's up, boys? Are some mobs at an angle? It's a vanilla bug. Sometimes when mobs spawn, they spawn not fully... I don't know the technicals behind it, but... yeah, it's like a spawn bug. Not sure how it works or why exactly. Was that poison and big soul shard? Oh, for my offhand. Oh yeah, you're right. I do have poison or poison immunity on this. Keep forgetting. Oh shit. Hey, I found the dungeon. How many pages do I have? 16? Yeah, either use that dungeon for a little bit of soul shard farming or try and complete the objective. I think I might do the objective. I have this key. I think I'm gonna do it. Ouch. Where are you all coming from? And you? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, these need a rework. If they're talking about what they're talking about, it's been needed for a while. It's very much needed now. Oh! Wait, I can kill you. Whoa! Relax! I don't think I can fix her. Hmm? Whoa, relax. Calm down. Yo. Hmm. We're all gonna calm down, okay? Thank you. Nope. This is my door? I'm not finding so many treasure doors. Nah, it's WM. Slab. Interesting. A little slippery. Even Spita, even AWS, how you doing? Yeah, I'm thinking tonight's gonna be a quiet night. I'm extremely low energy. Today is the first day in the last like 4 days that I haven't had any caffeine. I wonder if that's affecting me already. I got a therapy session tomorrow, and my therapist wanted to see me like relatively early-ish to kind of gauge off how well caffeine does for my concentration and everything. But to be honest, I don't know. I think, even though it's not, oh, don't do that to me. Even though it's not like super noticeable, I feel like I've been a lot more attentive over the last few days, which is fucking awesome. Like, if I need to actually focus on a conversation or something happening in front of me, I'm able to a lot better than the previous few weeks. I wonder if it's placebo, or I wonder if there's actually something different going on. 25 out of 30. Okay. How many jars do we have? 13. Okay, we're going on that. What's behind me? Who's this? Whoa. Yo. This one's... This also wooded? No, it's ornate. I don't need to be here. But I don't think I'm gonna have any trouble completing the objective. That's the hope, at least. He's trying caffeine for 3 days, is now addicted. Unfortunate. Just like that, huh? Was that a jewel? Oh, no, it was an idol. Oh, shit. I was like, wait a minute, why'd that look like a jewel? Cool. 5% chance, I think. How you doing? I'm alright. Cruising. Pretty happy. It's been good. My day's been pretty minimal. I woke up relatively late, but I got some good food in, good gym session in, good recording with the boys. Enjoyed the second half of the Super Bowl up until the ending, but outside of that, then hopping on here, it's been good. It's been pretty optimal day. Need to go to the post office tomorrow and make some returns on some stuff though. Definitely was a game. Probably one of the more enjoyable second halves I've seen in any game. And I think I keep talking about it. But outside of the ending, I think that would have been my favorite Super Bowl that I've watched, at least in the last while. I know there's been comeback stories and shocking moments and stuff, right? But just in terms of back and forth, brawling out type of game where both teams are evenly matched and still doing crazy shit, that one took the cake on it. That was a crazy game. Return the Audio Technicas? Yeah. Audio clarity isn't worth the discomfort, especially when Apple earbuds are just pop in and I'm good to go. Nice, we're good. Just cannot justify keeping them whatsoever. Tell myself they're not perfect, absolutely perfect, that I'm returning them, and they are far from that. Whoa. Chill. I guess you can just do that, huh? Okay, fault today? I don't know. Unless I hop in with a collab with somebody. I'm not sure. I don't think I like the new cake vaults as much as I want to. I wish that I could go into just like a set guaranteed 60 cake and give that a try. Yeah, I don't know, man. Did you know Baby Drac can smell a Trion, so just died to one? Yeah, it's vanilla. Always a fun time when you get one of those and then all events just run. I need to find a drop-off point. Roundhouse dancers are getting kind of weird. But they fully sent it. I didn't watch halftime. Was it good? Was it a good performance? I think I'm dipping around here. Purple mob, pages, and some jars. Dave said he was gonna be back once to do something with that TV crew. He freaking better be. He better come back. Surely I can get these livings. Oh! Not exactly the way- what the fuck? What the hell? Oh, it's treasure doors, right? That's still only 3,200. That's just the mob killing. Jesus. Generic and boring? Eh. Resoundingly meh. Other people say it's Rihanna announcing another pregnancy? Hmm. Oh, good for her. That was good. It's a good experience. How many soul shards in that run? 15 hundo, just for running around casually. Got a rare magnet as well, too. Pretty good. Pretty good. Artifact? Nope. Not this time. No, no, no. Yeah, that's good. That's about it, though. Okay. Why did you revert back to this data? Huh? Distant Horizons. What are you doing? Got an old note. Did I get any, Oh, I don't think I got any legendary bounties. Damn. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I got any legendary bounties. Imagining the ringing in the ears of my foes if I manage to block 10 times in a row inside a vault. Interesting. Block 10 times inside of a vault. Interesting. I accidentally got that transmog before even finding the note. I'll have to figure out how to do that. This one's pretty good. This one is a keeper. It could be better. This one's pretty okay. This one's terrible. This one's terrible. Wooden picking and vanilla immortality. They're redundant. There's no reason to have wooden affinity on an overworld. So I'm probably chucking that one. Interesting. Yeah, I might put these in. I put these in here, so I got like the info on there. What are the notes even for? They're hints on how to get transmogs. Oops. What stuff we got in there? 72, 72. I'm gonna put these in here. Huh? When did this stuff get in there? Interesting. Titanos! Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's really nice. 19% Tenos affinity. Oh, damn. That's pretty good. I don't know if I need another idol right now, but could do some rolling and see if we can get anything nice. That's a pretty good one, right? Null the Wither Cloud? 12% cooldown reduction is wild, actually. I'm still gonna roll it, though. It's like full roll. 2 speed, 28 mana. Can I null speed? No. Time Excel immunity. I have a Time Excel, right? Yeah, it's my 1 speed. Could I get speed 2 on this? No. Speed. Give me speed with a time acceleration. It's gotta be speed 2. Time accel's rare. Damn. I just also between wither and cooldown 3 different times. Oh, brother. What's affinity do again? Affinity is a percentage chance when completing an altar that it will give you a god favor. Wither and cooldown. Oh, this one's kind of running low on me. .48 reach. That's nearly as high as the legacy value that I have. That's ridiculous. Jeez. Well, compared to you, Probably putting you in just for the extra 2%. Not exactly fantastic, but... Helmet's really nice, though. What do we have for the soul chance? So helmet's doing really well. What about the looting set? Was this one? 9 quantity, 8 health, 11 res. Unbreaking? Eh. Not really important. I'm only ever going to be checking it out just to do an altar and then putting it away immediately. See what that magnet's got to offer. It's red. %2.8% copiously. 1 prefix, 1 suffix. I'll put that away. Haven't heard of this song? Weird because Rise Against one of my favorite bands. What was the song? Under the Knife? Oh, really? Was ever in the Witness? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. What's copiously do? Copiously is the chance that when you break an ore in the vault that it'll double the outcome. Or the output. Slick Touch will give you 2 ores. Fortune will just double whatever the fortune drop initially was. Alright. We gotta actually get some soul hunting done this time. I can't get distracted by silly objectives. Wait, give me that. You know, there's a way to disable distant horizons in-game. There's a way to disable the rendering, but you can't actually force the mod to stop working entirely. Which would be really nice if that was a thing, so that I could... So I didn't have to disable it whenever I went into a single player instance. 1.1k shards though? Yeah, it was 1.5k. Pretty good. How many seals do we have? What are we doing on those bad boys? Only 10. They're not that expensive to make, admittedly. Black Hole's a little pricey. We might get to a point where we're kind of out of these. Hasn't happened yet. Running away. Where's my anvil? There you are. Still broken in single player? Yeah, I mean, just having the mod enabled when you're in a single player and go into a vault will crash your client. So what do we get? Okay. Alright. 4 chromatic seals pretty good. That's 4 seals. Did you hop on an Abe left? I know. My thoughts exactly. He really was serious when he said if I came on, he'd tag team off and leave. Ruthless. Why scav it? Because if I'm doing nothing but killing mobs, then I get mob essence while doing it, which nets me more soul shards. So it's just a freebie. And I haven't spec'd in anything, so I think we're good. So I need to remember to repair this. Let's hope I don't forget. Two earrings. Yeah, I don't think this one ain't looking like I'm doing it. Wealthy's nice, is just a little bonus though. Is that a dungeon? Probably not, no. Yeah, it's just standard boy. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Don't proc that, please. Kind of, Okay, so you're a lower one. Bounty? Frick. Be a little cautious here. Double spawner right away. Yeah, this might be a pretty hot one. Still lighting. Hey, guys. Yo. The boys. Gonna go spider every occasion? Okay. Yeah, we got 2 spawners here. I need to clear out some space. This is clean. We are open for business. He's back. I thought he was just gone. I'll need to throw down some slabs or something to get those items. There's no way you did that! I guess the easier way of doing this would just be to barricade this up and break this. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about... Yeah, okay, cool. That's just easier. A little more noisy, but it's fine. I don't have my magnet on. Whoops. That'll make a significant difference. What about the idle? Also the idle too. Are you burning magnet or blue? As I'm just sitting there trying to get to you? No, that got fixed. Son to you. Wanna die too. What are you doing? Goofy ass. Fix you up as well. Oh, so they're on your sword? Yep. I will keep my eye on it. So I switch from the CurseForge launcher to multi-MC. Multi-MC is, I think, nicer. Faster, easier to manage. Downside is that you can't automatically update like you can with CurseForge. You'd have to transfer over the files yourself and do it. Or just import the mod pack every time there's an update, and then like move over your save file and configs and stuff. So it's a little bit more to manage, but yeah. Ow. This one, I think, is... It doesn't feel as good as the one we had last night. The staircase one. with 2 spawners. But it's definitely better than the first dungeon we went into with 2 spawners. Definitely better. Ouch. Prism is a modern fork of multi-MC and allows auto-update? Really? I never used Prism before, so I can't vouch on it. It's cool, though. That's just ridiculous. Just came to say hi, gotta go to school, so bye. My poet. Appreciate you coming around. Oh, the school day, boss. 240. Careful, Endura. Yep. Smundura. It's not a lot of it. Not a lot of it left. Grind spot for the mob drops? Well, it's soul shards. Yeah, we're soul shard farming. You could also say experience farming. Because the amount of experience you get for killing mobs is ridiculous. Hey, why are we slowing down? Don't do that. Have some slabs from the ruined place or stars not to crawl through. I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm cheating. What's up, Schneim? You also don't need to tag me. Or just, like, messages. Like, just generic messages. When spiders jump above you, I don't know if chaining is grabbing them or not. It definitely is. Chaining works pretty well vertically. Yeah. Unless they're all the way on top of the ceiling, which I doubt. And I think chaining should also still take care of them. Is non-arm going back to school day too? Huh? What you mean? Would a wild focus vault work better? No. This is constant spawning of mobs, whereas wild is only like a set amount in every room, and then you have to go into another one, so there's a lot of downtime, right? And also, wild is typically lower tier dwellers, and you get more shards from higher tier, like tier 2 and tier 3. Oh, non-armed Graham. Oh, yeah. Possibly, quite possibly. Sorry, I was a bit confused. I don't use that name exclusively for Persona, so the reference slipped over my head just a slight bit. That's probably completely on me, though. Wonder if it's reasonable to make it so mobs are worth less experience based on how many mobs that same spawner has already spawned. So, I think what you're trying to suggest is that this needs balancing. What you're failing to understand is that there's already balance in doing this. Even though you might have a constant influx of mobs coming in for soul shards, the balance is that you have to try to keep yourself awake while sitting here for 30 minutes clicking a button. That is not something that everyone can handle, and quite often a skill issue. And for that reason, I think that this is a perfectly legitimate strategy. What's up, Great Dan? I hope the same for you. Appreciate you coming, boss. Appreciate you coming through. Yo, Cindy, thanks for giving us a sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Bit rate. Good bit rate. Good bit rate. Gamma on sword breaking, chat? Don't ban that guy. Sure would never forget about his durability? No. Considering that's like the only thing I'm looking at right now. I guess I'm also surprised at how little durability is bleeding down. Then again, it's probably like 100 within 6 minutes. Because I think the sword's only lasted like a few vaults with a 2200 dura that's on. Ugh. How's compared to running a full vault and throwing everything you get into a diffuser? This is significantly more. For reference, when we had a dungeon which was fair bit better than this one, not a fair bit, but like enough better than this, a decent amount. We found that one with 21 minutes remaining in the vault and sat there for I think 19 minutes. We got, what was it? 7.3k. 85. 7.3k soul shards. That would need to be 63,000 dust. No amass of items is gonna grant you that much from a single vault. Which is good, right? Like, I like that killing mobs for souls feels better now than it did before, where juicing stuff was just a better way to go. And hey, maybe we're wrong. Maybe it was and has always been better, even before the increased drop rates and modifiers. But all I know is it's damn good right now. Yeah, clear out some of the dudes on the right side here. Hey, bud. So I've linked to the playlist for me. I was tired and thought I could save it, and I didn't last stream. Hop over to my profile. It's Paint Boys. Exclamation mark playlist will take you to my profile. And it's on there. $7.3k? Yeah, it's the new values are pretty ridiculous. I feel like this one's gonna net us 6,800. It's not as good of a dungeon, but we did get into it pretty much right off the rip, so that's a pretty huge deal. Oh. Those frickin' chickens, man. This dude streams in 1080p on 2 different computers just to sit in a dungeon and have poison particles cover his entire screen. What a goofball. How much soul chance are we running? 1157. Pretty hot. That's without any kind of haunted or anything. It's pretty good. Probably one of the best ways to do this. Outside of getting a better dungeon, I don't know where would be a better place of doing it. Because thinking about the dungeon that we had yesterday, where there was no downtime between spawns. It was just 6 mobs in front of me at all times. I don't know what room can give you that. Like, I don't think there is one. I think dungeons are just the best way of farming, unless there's something pretty critical about vaults that I'm not understanding. But yeah. Factory room? No, this is the thing that I've talked about, right? large rooms that spawn mobs aren't ideal because those mobs can spawn all over the room instead of being in a concentrated area. And as a result, if those mobs spawn way over there and don't aggro on you, then they take up the spawning cap and just idle, right? It's like in this room, if some mobs were at the wall and weren't coming toward me, I'd get maybe half of the spawns that I am right now with all them being on me, you know what I mean? The only room I think that might beat it is some spots in the village stronghold area. But even so, I think this is faster. I don't think it beats it though. This is the weirdest Muse album. I love this album. It's a little funky, but the Globalist is a work of art. I also love this song's structure, because it's not the traditional verse, chorus, bridge, chorus. I don't know how it's written, but it's phenomenal either way. Love me some Ram Ranch. 17 Naked Cowboys. Not many things that are better. For Joe said, thank you very much for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. 18. Sorry, I didn't know I was counting me. Is there, by the way, thank you very much for the 2,500 bits. That's incredibly appreciated. Thank you so much. I missed that a bit ago. I don't know how. Thank you dearly. Means a lot. Thanks so much. Flygon, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. And Wood, thank you very much for the 30 months. So I got 10 minutes in here. What kind of vault tools did you end up with? I got 3. I got 1 universal, that's my axe, that has axing and all the affinities. Mining speed, reach, and dura. Doesn't have picking or shoveling. And then I have this one that has picking, because it's a pick, right? With just a ton of copiously for mining ores. And then I've got a sickle that has just coin affinity on it and efficiency for dragon rooms and such. I made an axe for my main tool because oftentimes there will be wooden barriers surrounding chests that need to be broken quickly. Trapdoors and bookshelves and stuff like that, right? Picking, I don't really need most of the time, and if I do, I can switch to my copiously pick for that. Shoveling just isn't really needed. I've got a bunch of shovels for dig sites and treasure rooms if needed, but otherwise, yeah. As a Packers fan, what are your thoughts on what Rodgers is going to do? I can't give a shit less. I don't care. He comes back, fine. If he doesn't, it's love season, baby. You feel like you have enough item quantity jewels for a looting pick? See, a looting pick would be interesting, right? I don't know where that would apply. Maybe like a little additional item quantity on, like X mark rooms and stuff, you know? I don't know, man. Maybe it's the treasure rooms that have put me in a bad flavor. Or the cake vaults being changed to just item quantity and rarity now, pretty much. I don't really care about item quantity or rarity. I don't know, like, if I'm looting and I need to run a set, I will, but I'm not gonna heavy prioritize it. Like, I can't really care to put 5% item quantity or 10% rarity on my pick. Like, I don't know. I'd rather build a bunch of other stuff or care about, like, other things than just getting more loot. That's just for, like, general use, though. If I'm running a living vault or an ornate vault, that kind of thing, yeah, I'll bump up item quantity and care about it. But... which I guess maybe that's what you're talking about. Having a pickaxe for one of those runs. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually thinking about it. Probably not a bad shout. Can look into, maybe making one of those, seeing what my quantity jewels are like. Time for a change in the backfield in Grey Bay. Can be really exciting. All I know is I'm so excited to see who Christian Watson becomes. He's already been absolutely stunning in the last half of this year. I'm looking forward to seeing him over the next few years. I think he's going to be an absolute talent. Thanks, Deviate. Have a good sleep. Yeah, we gotta pay our debt. I owe a 5k shards. And I also want to do a little bit of spending myself, too. Was that 10k? He gave you 2? Oh, yeah, it was 10k. Yeah. True, I forgot how to run 2 vaults. Maybe. See how much we get from this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's probably fine. Actually, it won't be if a baby zombie spawns. I know, Schnapsy. I love them. Water is my favorite, but it's very close between water and earth. Earth is just such a different sound compared to anything Thrice has done before, or still done, really. I treasure it so much. Water just, mind the pun, flows extremely well. Like, every song blends into the next. Just beautifully. Speed usually have a mature audience warning for his streams? Yeah. Because I'm a Minecraft streamer, but I say fucking titty tits every here and there. So I do it to cover my ass, people being like, what'd you say? And I'm like, what? What's the problem? Did you not heed the warning? Favorite avatar type? Like from the show, kind of thing? Blood bending. Blood avatar. And probably water. Wow, Blood, you're so unique. Yeah, I know, I'm just so quirky. There's gotta be lightning. Yeah, that fight between Zuko and Azula. God. How was I so spoiled as a kid and I didn't even watch the show until recently to realize? Salix. Ipohe. I would still lay down my life for you. Ramen shards? Yeah. Time? No. Time? Question mark? How far is the door? Like 2. Maybe 2.5. Alright, give me a break in the spawning so I can leave. And not have to cope.
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Yo, Wax Fraud! Hey, very much for the raid, I appreciate it. Wax Raid, what a treat. I hope the stream went well. I got skedaddle skedoodle out of here. Hope all's well over here? As well as it can be. Even better now, actually. Thanks for the raid, boss. I appreciate it very much. Damn, I could have farmed for another 20 seconds. Damn it! Maybe I can do a scav. Yeah. Yeah. That's more than the last time, actually. Wasn't the second run 1174, I think? That's a bit ridiculous. 873 zombies, 314 vault dwellers. Happy birthday. 37 slimes, 136 spiders, 7 chickens. Nice. 1171. Yeah, I still don't think that the... Maybe the dungeon was good. Maybe there was... I was able to fight more at a time? Is why it slowed down as much? I don't know. I mean, we definitely got there. Like, I was able to farm the entire vault, basically. Holy shit. Is that 9k? I think that's just shy of 9k. Yeah, it's 8,900. I'm pretty sure it's 8,900. $89.73. Jesus. I actually got an earring. What the fuck? I could have done the scav. Hello? Consider that debt paid off. Bigger space may have a lot more spawns. Also true, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's real good. How much we got in here? That'll pay it off. Does scav items have any use outside of the vaults? No, just smelt them down for soul shards. Sorry, leave for any time. Like the time of no clue what's going on as pack, are you winning? We're farming these items called soul shards that you get from either smelting down loot or killing mobs. We were doing the latter. That you can use to buy things from the black market for a specific amount. wonder if it'll keep the contents. It will. You know what? Why am I worried that it's gonna erase all the data or something? In that case, a lot? Yeah. It's a lot. Where's this dude? 72! He's been burgering! I've been so used to stone block, I wanted to pull out my, shrinking device and just pop underneath there. It's not here. Is it here? Where is this? Frick. Where's this dude? Thoughts on MCSR ranked? It's been entertaining to watch. It also feels like a mental destroyer. I did always find exhilaration in tournaments that I played in previously, where you just play the same seed and get to race someone. I think my favorite time doing it was the, say, Alex, you remember the 114 RSG tournament? That was fun. I think that was one of the more fun times I've had playing a MCSR tournament. So it's kind of the same concept of it, right? P versus Silius. The rematch. Who did I face in that? It was Silius twice. Lacking toast for one round, I'm pretty sure. And then I got my dick slammed in by Illumina. If I remember correctly. .114 Savannah Village strats for peak. They were just, oh god. It was like routing a bastion, right? Navigating through Savannah villages, post Nether. It was like bastion routing almost. There was so much skill involved in that, doing it quickly, you know? Oh, you said a bad word? What? Is dick a bad word? It's a medical term? Okay, first and foremost, thank you. I remember the Silius rematch because it was hysterical. Yeah, it was pretty good. I better not have deleted the info. I probably could just put it in the mailbox. Minus 10k and 1 soul shards. Nah, we're good. Still got 1.9k. Oh, cage. I love tiered crafting. Actually, it's the penis in medical terminology. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's schlonger in medical terminology. At least that's what my doctor always refers to it as. Questioning if he's actually a doctor. Might also be my plumber and delivery guy, but yeah, kind of checks out most of the time. Yo, D4, appreciate the 10. Thank you so much. Extremely kind, far too kind, I would say. Thank you. Appreciate the 10 gifted, boss. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so close. I will need empty jar, Larimar ore, on the guards. Let's do a little bit of jarring. I'm gonna do a scav. 4.6k carbon? Yeah, I haven't really spent much. I have not been spending much carbon. Cause you're the god of a shrinking universe. That was our damage set that we've been running, right? Yeah, damage and knockback. A little low on Dura. But that's okay. Alright, let's see how good Elvish is. Complete the scav. There's got a mechanism despite having 2k plus chromatic steel. To start, I now have 0. Yeah, mechanism is that's a pricey boy. It's not great by any means. And for that reason, goodbye. When'd you get Elvis? Yesterday. I got a trinket from a treasure room that I ran with Abe and snagged Elvish. How far off is auto crafting? So you need automated genius, and that requires applied energistics, refined storage, and mechanism QIO. Applied energistics is 7. Mechanism QIO is 7, so 14. And this is 105, so 119. Need all of them? It's not really a lot. It's 119, and we have 1167. That's not for 145. Plus 8, so 153. So if we had the Vault Damage the Extraordinary Benetite for it, I could get that. And tier crafting would be kind of nice. Yeah, don't knock QIO. It's not... It lacks a lot of complexity, but I like it. I enjoyed it a good bit. Benetite. Benetite. Dude, if I craft it before Jordan, he's never gonna hear the fucking end of it. I don't want to right now anyway. I'm holding on to myself until I actually have like a desire to be like, oh, this seems like a really good investment of 100 knowledge stars or something else. Because there's some other mods that I think I want to go first, but I'm still kind of holding on to it. Like I said, I was talking about the idea yesterday of getting rid of my botany pots and some of my... Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I was talking about how easy this is and how little you need from these. I'm thinking, there's some stuff going through my brain. Through my brainicles. Do I make 100 knowledge shards and go into a vault and then die? What? What's the correlation to that? Oh, I need to get some obsidian. Alright, time to burn this thing down. pick, building gadget. That's all I need. I think so. I think so. What do you unlock? Easy Piglin? Easy Piglin for Obsidian. I don't know. Wouldn't a lot of the items you autocraft not allow you to place them without unlocking the appropriate mod? Typically, yes. Mortal pick and Immortal won't work anymore? No, I would need to build an overworld pick, which I haven't done yet. For no particular reason. Just gonna burn this one down first. Magnets do not take her to the vault, though, which is nice. Why aren't you displaying anything? Oh, did they get rid of the UI? Damn, I know it's legacy, but I did like that feature a lot. Holy fuck, goodbye durability. Yeah, this reiterates, how much of an issue shattering was. Hammering was a good change. You still have the offset at least? Yeah, true. I like the UI too, yeah. But there's no need for it anymore. Oop. They need a shift for it? No. At least it wasn't that way before. Yeah, no, there's no UI. Have you tried RL Craft? No. Doesn't really interest me all too much. A lot of mobs in modded Minecraft just don't seem fun to fight against. Like, I remember doing Mad Pack 2 with Vic. That was fun. What was the mod that had, like, the super HD creatures that I think RL Craft also has? What's that mod called? You guys know what I'm talking about? Vic? Yeah, Vicstar. 1, 2, 3. Lycanites. Yeah, that's the one. I never really liked Lycanites. I don't like mobs like that. I don't know. I like the kind of mobs that Valhunters has introduced into the vaults. I liked the kind of mobs that, like, the Aether and Twilight Forest had. It's a very picky thing, but it's like an immersion thing for me, I suppose. I'm very much picky when it comes to visuals of how a mod pack looks, if I'll enjoy it. Same thing with the game. And RL Craft never really did that for me. I'm gonna bring in a few repair cores just in case things get spicy in there. This mana regen's so low. Is this the right set? Yeah, it is. I guess it was difficult to get because I was going for knockback res as well too on here. Like full 100% without a shield. I'm knocking my armor for no reason. What's wrong with me? Alright. Pushing up heaven all alone. Panzer ability? Like 250. Mod professional. You good and less frail? Surely not. Yo,
Yo.
evening, boss.
Huh?
Evening.
Good morning.
Good morning. Don't
You
at me
just
like
woke
that.
up,
Stop it.
right? I learned phytogenic insulator.
Hell yeah. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
How much did it cost you?
Huh?
How much did it cost you?
I think 21.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
What?
I refuse to leave I refuse to leave my research team because Ryan's gonna come back.
Oh no. he'll come back. He'll come back.
No, he'll be back. He'll be back.
He'll be back. And he'll have phytogenic when he comes back. That's crazy.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Hey, is he coming back? Don't
No,
answer
he'll
that.
be back.
Don't answer that.
He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be
Okay,
back.
okay.
Ryan will be back.
Have you checked your mail?
Not yet.
Okay. Check after
Am I rich?
vaults. No, not until you run a vault with me. I'm putting my money where my mouth is and running with Elvish, and I'm gonna see how much I like it compared to bucketing.
Ooh, okay.
Annoying line? Are you talking about this?
The thing that I don't like about phytogenic though is that I can only do one thing at a time.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah. I was like thinking, oh, I could just have like multiple of these going at once, but nope. It costs a lot.
I wonder if you
For the
could set
machine?
kind of like Harry did, where you like set up RS to import and export an item like from the input slot and just cycle that on a clock like every couple of minutes.
Don't know what that means, but yeah, for sure.
It's okay, we just need to stay on for
Yeah.
like another 7 hours, then Harry will be on to explain to you.
Harry was on earlier when I was playing. I missed that guy already.
What a guy.
Give me a second.
No.
Let me do some bounties real quick.
Bounty. Item submission. Soul beads, what you looking for?
I got 2 item submissions, both chromatic iron. You see, now that I have the pulverizer with this mod that I've unlocked, I can double my chromatic iron.
Wow. Yeah, that's useful.
I have a legendary bounty to kill husks.
Well, you're not getting a desert for another 20 volts.
Yeah. Well, let me get a good bounty for our scabby scab. I got air as one of the items, one of the rewards.
Hell yeah. That's rare.
It is rare, isn't it?
Yeah, I need to find... What was it? 5 empty jars. Not much.
It.
I was wondering how quickly you could level up if you started fresh at level 0 and just did nothing but focus bounties. Like, every single bounty you get offered, doesn't matter what it is, you just prioritize it and do it as quickly as you can. You probably level up real fast. Also, did you burger?
No.
Oh, damn, you must have been playing for a while, huh?
Yeah, I've been on this entire time. I've just been playing.
Mm-hmm. What's your uptime?
Huh?
What's your uptime?
18 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, wow, it is. Yeah.
Told you I'd catch up to you.
Alright, you're still a level behind, bud, okay? You know? Leave your party.
Okay.
Wait, I was in that party. What the?
You were in that party?
I was.
Yeah, I feel like they should make it so the party automatically disbands or leaves when you log off. I feel like that would fix a lot of issues.
It's a snow vault.
A snow vault.
I need 1 sack, 7 red scroll, and 11 zombie hide. Pretty doable.
I need 8 zombie hide, 3 spider soul charms, 3 empty jars, 4 drown hide, and 9 blood vials.
That's all common or rare, right?
Yeah, it's not impossible. Should be doable. I got my first Omega Plus from Treasure Room today.
I was watching.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
You weren't watching. I called you out so many times, and you did not respond a single time.
Well, yeah, I was lurking.
But yeah, and then I hit the freaking Tenos on it.
Yeah, Tenos. Did you wind up rerolling into anything good, or are you still holding on to it?
I'm like I'm definitely gonna like use this for like a long time, but I'm waiting for more opportunistic focuses.
How far down did you burn it already?
Huh?
Like the craft potential.
I had one opportunity focus. I already used it.
Damn. Oh no, that poor idol.
Yeah. Yeah. It will be good though, you know? Just not yet.
Yeah. Surely.
Yeah.
I need to give Volkod favors more attention than I currently do.
But I stopped at this for now.
It was pretty
I
good.
realized that. Yeah, I realized I didn't need the haste one, so I'm just
Oh,
kind of
wow.
like. I
Yeah.
wanted to get speed too. Also thought about going for like maybe chaotic focuses for this. See if I could hit speed too.
Hit the speed too. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Do you need mob essence?
No. I don't. Do you?
Nope. If I keep bucket clutching, I have Elvish on.
I did that too when I first put on Elvish last time.
Do you have any keys they need to do?
I have these. I have 2 tubium.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a tubium door in the room that I'm in.
Wait, really?
I think it was this room or it was the previous one. Where was it?
Well, let me know.
Was it the
'cause
previous
I
room?
do want to get rid of one if possible.
Yeah, I definitely saw a tubium door. I don't know where it is, but it's in one of the 2 rooms that I've been in already. Just go down my path and you'll find it.
Okay.
I'm gonna wall off a room, and if you hit that wall, then you've gone too far.
What path did you go?
Behind the vault, starting at left.
Okay. I will make my way there
Okay.
once I hit the wall going straight. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
I just gotta turn left once I hit the wall.
Wait, turn left once you hit the... Wait. Huh?
Cause I went straight.
Okay.
And you went left and went behind the wall, right? So once I hit the wall, I'm just gonna turn left and then go backwards.
Okay. Apparently I've already bucketed 7 times.
Actually, yeah. My chat makes a good point. If you were watching, you would have known that I burgered.
Okay, I was probably asleep at that point, though. Actually, you don't listen to your chat.
Yeah, until they make a good point.
Selective ass.
Found an Ashium door.
Nice.
If
I
you want, if
need
you have.
these 3.
Okay.
I figured that I'm just gonna do any door that I find because supposedly treasure rooms are gonna be made to not have item quantity or rarity anymore.
Oh, so it's just completely random. What the heck? There's 2 Ashium doors. Like, what the heck? I've never seen this before. There's 2 Ashium doors like next to each other on the same
Right
wall.
next to each other.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's so like they can do cooler stuff with it without having to worry about item quantity
Honestly,
ruining the balance.
yeah, I actually think that's smart.
I think it'll end up being better overall, right? Because then they can make them
Yeah.
really good right off the rip. I just hope that they don't introduce that before, or they don't take away item quantity and rarity before they implement that feature, or like that rebalance, right? Because then it'll just be a period of time where treasure rooms just aren't really worth looting.
Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, they shouldn't take away or touch item quantity rarity until they implement the better
Loot,
stuff.
yeah.
The better, yeah. Because it wouldn't really make sense to take away item quantity and rarity right now, right? Well,
Well, for
actually,
cake faults, apparently.
what do you mean?
Well, they're in balance for cake faults, right? Because
Yeah, supposedly. Even though every single one that we did yesterday was fruity until the ones that I did today were actually like infinitely better than the ones that we did in the cake wall.
I did 2 just a vault or 2 ago without any quantity or anything. So I'm just like, whatever. I'm just gonna roll these. God, they were so sad.
Oh,
They were not good. Not good. I think when the update comes out, they should give each one of us a complimentary key just to go into a vault and try it out, you know?
I agree.
Need anything from my groceries?
I'm done. I have 8 zombie hide.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm done too. I still need 1 sack and 7 red scrolls.
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Yo, Gadget Gaming, they were much of the raid. I appreciate that. Hope the stream was freaking awesome. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. The ad that's auto running in 45 seconds is not of my doing. I can explain. Hog key that can open any door. Whoa. My chat's pitching ideas. What do you think about something like an echoing key that can open up any door?
Ooh. I actually really like that. I think that'd be cool.
Be
It's like a extra rare key.
craftable maybe, but expensive.
Craftable.
Yeah, like maybe use echo instead of like a player gem, you know?
Oh, interesting.
Did you find the door? Or are you still like looping around?
I'm on my way towards it
Okay.
now. Yeah. What do you need still?
To kill this elite that's about to drop on my face. Where you at, big boy? There you are.
Heading to the door now.
I need 5 red scrolls and a sack. Do you need anything from... What do you still need?
Empty jars.
I have 7 of them. Does that cover you?
I'll get my own.
Okay.
I got everything else that I need, so I'll just spec them to ornate.
Alright, find me a sack then.
Alright, fine, I will.
I'm not afraid of asking for help.
I will give you a sack. I found the Xenium door.
Yeah, in Volretha. Okay.
That's one of yours, right?
Yep.
Yeah, come through, come through.
Where are you at?
Hold up. Give me a sec. Let me clear this room, and then I'm gonna mark it. It's in the same line as like that you went down, but it's the opposite way. So it's like past the portal.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so if you're in the same line, you just keep going straight east. I marked it for you.
Okay. Thank you.
It's pointing in the direction of where the door is.
I'm expecting to gilded.
Ooh. There's an item rarity. 20% item rarity for 1 minute thing
Like
on
in
the
there.
way. It's two rooms down.
Oh,
I
I think
think.
that's... Isn't that right off the spawn room? Because I had
Maybe?
passed by one and didn't use it.
Okay, well, listen, once you get to the item, yeah, I think so. I actually think so. Yeah. One off the spawn room, yeah. So once you get to the item
Do
rarity,
alter. No.
click it, keep going east for 2 rooms.
East for 2
And then
rooms.
it's in the top like corner. Like it's in one of the corners of the room where my like stone is where my sun metal's pointing.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 rooms east.
Wait, so okay, I'm in where was the Tobium door?
So you're headed west, right? You're traveling west?
Yeah.
It's
I
the
think I'm
room... One of the
Okay.
rooms... It's either the first room or the second room before the... It's blocked off. I put like a 1x3 in front of one of the entrances to the rooms from that direction. That just means you've
Okay,
gone
what
too
was it
far.
on the bottom or top?
I don't remember.
Okay. Okay, I found the Gorgonite door.
Okay. Yeah, I think that was the next room. So that might be the one before that.
The room before this room?
Think. Or it could be that one. I'll be honest, I don't heckin' know. But it's one of those. Oh. I found
Found
a Xenium
it.
door.
Oh. You do that one, I'll go back to and do the other one.
Okay, I might try and grab that item rarity piece. See
Okay.
where that is. Might be a bit far from it though. Oh, it's way too far. Never mind.
You wanna grab the one that I told you about then?
No, mine's still closer. I think I'd rather
Okay.
just knock this one out.
Alright, I'll grab the item rarity and go for the other one then.
Yeah, go for that. Is this conversation I missed? Twitch was so different before 7 TV? So different before 7 TV. curious how long you've been using Twitch for in saying that. What exactly are you comparing?
Okay, not
Say
bad.
that.
Both of mine were epic.
Jeez.
Nothing
Mine is...
crazy, but
Yeah, like... Hey, I'm sending you a photo. This is about how my other ones have looked as well.
I got 4 skill orbs.
The hell? I better get a lost bounty from this.
I did not get a lost bounty from either of mine.
I got one. God bless.
Nice.
Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm happy. I opened 2 earlier, did not get one, so 3rd time's a charm, I will take that.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. What do you still need for the scav?
I need 1 scroll. Do you have everything?
No, I need jars.
Okay, do you want to head back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am in the first room, I think. Nope, I'm not. I lied.
Do you have any scrolls? Red scrolls?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I got tons.
Damn.
Tons.
Okay. Quit flexing. Honestly.
Red scrolls out the wazoo.
They're not even worth that much. What do you care?
What happened, hello?
I fell. I bucket clutched and I hate myself.
Nice clutch.
Thanks,
Proud of
man.
you. Where you at?
2 rooms off.
Don't think there's a turn-in in the first room, unless it's up top. Yeah, I don't think there's a turn-in here.
Okay. Anyways. Oh, we're gonna die. East again.
Checking below.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I ran past the drop-off point like a room before the final one. I figured there would just be one here. Oh, there's one on top. There's one on top. Come through.
Sick. Okay. Taking my magnet off. You said you just need a red scroll, right?
I'm good. I'm on.
I need 3 jars. Oh, you're good? Okay. I need 3 jars and yeah. All right, cool. Ouch.
Oh, yeah. Nice vault. Dude, it's crazy. Like, with the increase in experience from killing mobs, like, I'm averaging like 20k a vault now. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, I've been averaging like 25. Crazy. Crates have been a little
Yeah.
Oh,
When's it gonna be an artifact?
I don't know, man. I got a compressed block of netherite again.
Huge. Are you glad that netherite is the bottleneck for crafting armor? Still?
No, no, no. I got 4 skill orbs and 2 knowledge stars. I got an epic plus chest plate, 3 idols, and that's about it.
What is this
Nothing
shit?
too crazy.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't get anything too crazy, but it was okay. It was pretty good. What are you doing?
My legendary bounty is
What?
it's a good experience.
Huh?
2 mod boxes, 7 gold, a faceted focus, and 2 jewels that are. Eh.
Oh. Oh, I see.
The first one isn't. This one's not bad. It's just. Well, good news, I guess, is that I have 2 objectives for Hunt the Guardians, one for a small bounty and one for my legendary, so. Want to kill some Guardians real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Well, I gotta put stuff away.
I got a chaotic focus. Exciting. Before we run this vault, though, you should check your mail.
Okay.
You have gear to roll. Yep. That I do. You are correct.
Checking. 10,001 shards. Let's go.
Ain't she beautiful?
That is beautiful. Wow, so many shards.
I got 8,900 in my last vault
Jeez.
without any modifiers.
What?
I found a
How?
2-spawner dungeon in the second room and just sat there for 27 minutes. It's ridiculous.
Wow. How much XP did you get from that?
34,000.
Oh my gosh. That is wild. Jeez, what do I do with this?
Take it from me, do not buy randoms. I did that with my first 5.8k from a vault, and it was not good.
I want to buy randoms now.
Abe, it was so bad.
I'm just gonna buy 10, okay? Just 10, just 10.
Abe, okay.
Hey, just 10, just 10.
Are you done? Hey, were you done?
I got a rare plus chest plate. Let's
No
go. I gotta buy more now.
No, you don't.
It's getting better. Pete, it's literally just getting better. Pete.
I am never buying anything off of you ever again. I enabled this. This is my fault.
Pete.
What? There ain't no entropy where you're traveling, brother.
Yeah, where's my entropy?
Where's my entropy? How much do you have left?
3,000.
God. 7k shards gone. But the experience was worth it, right?
Uh-huh. Oh my god, idle for 1,250.
You just got an Omega. Why did you buy that? Why did you buy that? You're holding your Omega idol in your hand.
Hey, don't yell at me.
I'm sorry.
I gotta make a new phylactery.
Wait, you already burn all your shards?
Yep.
Nice. Phylactery.
That's not bad. 20 uses.
Ooh, that's really good.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Running low on the Alexandrite now.
That's what I have. I've got a decent amount. Friends don't let friends waste soul shards, but friends do let friends experience lessons in life.
Yeah, I couldn't let Pete experience that by himself.
Yeah, man, thanks.
That was out of solidarity. You're welcome.
Need that in my life for real, for real.
Mm-hmm. Dude, why are all of my jewels like 70 plus size? What the freak?
Did I put that suggestion in the Volunteers Discord and nobody responded? I'm pretty sure everybody hates me.
I saw it. I don't want to be the only
my
one.
messages, dude. I got fucking ghosted by the entire server.
I didn't want to be the only one to respond. I was
What
waiting for
the
someone else to
fuck? You
respond
don't have
first.
my back? No, I'm deleting
honestly-
my messages.
okay.
Then people are gonna
No,
come
don't
back and be
delete it.
like, "Oh my god, he deleted
Don't-
his messages."
Okay, look. Wu-Tax responded, and that's not out of pity.
Wu-Tax!
That's not out of pity.
Wu-Tax, I love you. I know you'd have my back when Abe didn't.
Dude, that last treasure room. I just saw the picture. That is so pathetic.
That's how all three of them were.
Holy.
It's not great. It's not good.
Wait, so what are we doing? Kill the boss?
Yeah, Guardians.
Okay.
Too much on.
Some waffle fries my wife got me.
Where from?
This chicken wing place that she really likes here.
Local?
I don't know. I don't remember. Actually, yeah, it's gotta be local because it's not a chain.
That checks out.
Yeah. All right.
Tiers are
ready
based
whenever.
on level, so I'm not sure how doable it is.
What'd you say?
When the hell do you get the second tier today?
Huh?
Wu-Tax said tiers are based on level.
Tiers are based on level, so I'm not sure how to do it.
What level? Wu-Tax? I'm level 73 and I still get tier 1.
Well, I think the range. So like when you're higher level, you can get higher tiers.
That sounds like cope. I haven't seen it, if that's the case. Hmm. Tier 2 and greed levels. He was talking about general
I
tiers?
remember now. I remember reading your message and not responding because I wasn't fully sure what you meant by it.
Should have just said, damn, can you explain better or something? I would have responded and clarified or added my message.
Should I have just like blindly sent? Should I have just blindly been like, I agree?
Yep.
I got you next time. Don't worry.
Next time? Oh, I'm gonna abuse that. I mean, what? Wait, his gal said the same thing. Am I at fault? That's so fucking ridiculous. Everybody read it and didn't know what the fuck I was typing, so nobody said anything.
Yeah, because it was a little confusing what you meant by tiers, because there's already tiers and stuff. They for sure need to buff vendors though. But like, it's an Omega room, right? And it's like a special Omega room on top of that.
Yeah.
And it's not like we like necessarily get anything out of it. We have to like basically trade or buy stuff from it. So it's not just a flat gain. Actually, as a matter of fact, I would say most vendor rooms, I end up losing value and money.
Yeah, I think that's been the case for a bit.
Yeah. It's an Omega room where you give instead of get. You like that one?
That was a thing in season 2.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Used to be able to take a, what was it, a silver or a gold, and right-click a pedestal, and it would do something random to you. It could give you money back, or at worst, I think it would, like, subtract time from the vault.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, can I say this out loud, what he just wrote in the chat? I don't know if I can say that.
No.
Can he say that?
Don't say it. No, you can't say it. Wait, did he say it? No, I think he means he's spoiling to us.
Why would he do that? It's so dangerous.
I don't know. We have so much power right
Oh
now.
my god, we do.
We have so much power.
Do you know, want to know, like, the best thing about being a streamer? You can just, like, lie, and nobody will know. It's crazy. Alright, ready?
We would get in trouble for spreading false information, though.
You're right. Chat. There are no plans in the works. The devs are going on a 3-month vacation.
And then apparently the season's ending there.
No final vault.
Apparently update 7 is the last update they're doing.
That makes sense why there's so many .1, .2 updates. They're trying to butter us on. Oh no, Abe, we gotta run this vault now?
Go.
We gotta do it now.
Go, before we get yelled at.
Before we go, I have 2 keys. Escalium and Sparkletine, we gotta go.
I have 2 as well.
YTA.
Are there huts in this?
Nope.
F you.
I'm sorry, I'll be better. You know what? I'm realizing I just need to be, like, a lot better than I currently am, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, just do better. I love chat doesn't know what happened about your suggestion. Guys, so Pete suggested something in Discord and no one said anything, including me. And then they only just now started talking about it or responding to Pete. And in the middle of it, I just responded and said, "Fuck you, Pete. Stupid idea."
I cried. I think this might be my last day playing Ball Hunters. Need
Honestly, me too.
need to work on my mental health.
Oh my god, I just got... What the fuck? I just got a triple trap. I vein mine 3 wooden chests. 1 was poison and 2 of them were player traps.
Nice
Yeah,
entropy.
that's just karma.
Why are you saying karma? You were right.
Actually, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird to me.
I just got triple trap as well! Wait.
Huh?
We shouldn't have ran this vault. I just
Wait,
broke
why?
3 chests and they were all poison.
What?
Yeah. I mean, it was a POI with 4 chests. The first one was fine, then the next 3 were all poison.
Huh?
Something's not right.
Yeah, something weird. And you know, this happened after Iskal and Wutax both responded.
Somehow this is my fault.
Honestly, yeah, it is your fault.
Shut up, babe. Stop agreeing with me every time I say something like that. Stop it.
Maybe it's because of your suggestion. Now they're getting now they're taking their anger out on you, on us.
You're upsetting me.
No, P, it's not your fault.
Seriously though, we gotta find these treasure doors. I have a magnet with 9% item quantity I have to use.
A what?
A magnet with 9% item quantity.
Oh, I see. I'm looking for treasure.
Treasure? Was that 3 trap in a row again?
I just got trapped again.
Huh? That was 2?
I got trapped again? Hello? Huh?
This vault might be haunted.
This vault actually is haunted.
I'm gonna get us out of here. Ooh, that's a lot of boys. To be fair, it is a trap vault. Oh, I'm gonna be
Wait,
honest, I
this?
didn't even notice.
Oh, we are in a trap vault.
Okay,
I
never
actually
mind.
didn't notice either. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
we might not be smartest.
Wait, we both didn't notice that this is a
We're
trap
kind
vault?
of stupid. Wow, there's a lot of traps happening. I wonder what's going on with that.
Yeah, why are there so many traps in this vault? I think it's worse that neither of us thought to check.
I thought I saw the chat say just a normal vault. That's why I didn't check.
And I assumed that you would check. Because I thought you were smart. Hello, Pete?
What? Hi. Hello, what? Hi.
Nothing. I'm not toxic. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, what?
Wait, what? Why'd you end it?
It's a trap vault. It's haunted.
Oh.
I gotta go.
Okay.
I thought that you were doing a bit. I assumed y'all were joking. Oh my god, my chat has so much faith in me.
I genuinely did not know.
I thought the mystery box was a trinket.
Huh? Alright, watch this.
Just helping you out, brother. You don't need to carry that. Oh my god. Nope. Dad, if you guys must know, the devs are currently all yelling at each other in the Discord.
And
It's
they're blaming it
extremely
on
violent.
T. They're blaming it on T.
Chosen's actually getting caught in the crossfire right now, poor guy.
Yeah, why did he...
EWS, I'm gonna ask you to chill, brother, okay? I'm hanging tonight, constantly reminding me like this. Relax, let's chill. I'm doing my tempo. I'm not running anywhere. It's all good.
I'm halfway to 73.
What?
Yep.
Oh, shut up! I'm not talking about you.
What?
I had an active bounty and the legendary, and they were both hunt the guardians, and only the legendary procced. I've been scammed. I thought you could do
Yeah,
two
you
at
only did
once.
one at a time.
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I have no idea. They should have worked. It should have worked.
Yeah. What the?
Yeah, it should have worked. Ooh. Honestly,
You can't overlap the same bounty? Why not? It's a legendary. Who cares? Why can't you do that?
I feel like it should I feel like it should work.
Yeah, I mean, you can already like do different bounties at the same time. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do another one then. Going in, hitting mobs, leaving.
What are you doing? Kill the guardians?
Yeah, need to knock my bounty out. It's already active. I can't re-roll it.
Okay, I'm coming. I love waffle fries.
They're probably my favorite fry.
I think it's because they're all like always seasoned so well.
Yep.
Like you know how they're like always like orange.
Mm-hmm.
That's seasoning, man.
They're crispy, and it's like they
Very
coat your
evenly-
entire tongue. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to have multiple fries to get like the full experience.
Yep. Oh, are you a multi-fryer?
Definitely.
Me too. I'll grab like 3 at a time.
Here's the question though. If you go to McDonald's, do you ask for fresh fries?
This is a trick question.
Wait, what? How?
Because this could go either way. It's smart to ask for fresh fries, right? Because they taste so much better.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do ask for fresh fries, I heard that you're kind of an asshole. Oh no, I know.
Brother, I have anxiety so bad, I apologize to my therapist like at least twice a session, and that is not true.
When you go to McDonald's, do you get fresh fries?
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
Well, so when I go to McDonald's, see, I'm considered the asshole because I ask for no salt. Because I genuinely do not like the amount of salt that they put on there, so I prefer eating them without salt. But I'm
no, that's fine. You're not an asshole then.
completely confident they think that I'm doing that because I'm trying to get around, like, to get fresh fries. Like, I've gotten so many, like, side-eye looks of, like, here's your no salt fries. They're hot. I'm like, I'm really sorry.
No, I feel you though. I actually like fries without salt on it. Like I won't, if I ask for no salt on fries, I won't put salt on it.
Yep.
Like I'll eat it as is.
Mm-hmm.
I just ask for fresh fries.
There's nothing wrong with that if they're not like in a super rush time. Everything that I've heard about it is like they're fine with doing it, but usually they'll give you a heads up of like, okay, it's gonna take a while. You might need to pull forward and wait like 5 minutes.
Yep. Yep. Me.
Honk chew, honk chew, honk chew. What's the worst fry, in your opinion? Mine would probably be crinkle cut.
Mine would probably be wedges.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Like steak fries almost?
No, I like steak fries. Wedges, though, you know?
Okay. I don't think I know offhand, like, the difference between a wedge and a steak fry.
A wedge is literally like... It's like in the shape of an apple slice. You know? Steak fries are like... more like squarish. But because the wedges are like... I don't know, in the shape that they are... There's like parts of it that's like too much potato.
So you like the crisp. You don't like the potato.
I do like the crisp, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's important to establish in this conversation. I'm with you on that. I'm definitely more of a crispy guy than a potato guy. But I also like a good steak fry. If it's done right. I think sit-down restaurants that serve good steak fries are top tier.
Dude, I went out to eat last night with some friends,
Mm.
and they had a what do you call it? Like frites?
What?
Frites? I think it's called. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Ooh,
Frites.
don't know what those are.
It's like fries, but like proper. It's like bigger and like I don't know.
Hmm. How do you spell that?
It's like steak fries. It's like steak fries. I think it's FRITES.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. But those like the place that I went to, holy shit, that was so good. I think they're called frites. I think that's how it's pronounced.
My test telling me that too, yeah.
It is, right?
Just fries in French, basically. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
We went from calling them French fries to the French word for fries.
It's so good. So good.
That's the fastest I've ever used 2 uses of my trinket in my life.
Oh my gosh, my trinkets. No, my goose.
You had your goose on you?
Goose. No. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh, I got a pink.
Thoughts on sweet potato fries? Sweet potatoes are one of the few foods that I cannot eat. Something about them makes me just want to put them right back up again after they go into my mouth. I don't know why. But they're just so... Like, my body rejects them.
Rejects what?
Sweet potato fries. Or sweet potatoes in general.
Yeah, sweet
why.
potato. Yeah, I think some people just can't eat sweet potato. I know people who like just absolutely hate sweet potato. I grew up eating sweet potato.
Yeah, I grew up in a very few foods, very little variety. See, I think it was my fault. Because one of my earliest memories, I was 4 years old, and my family was having a barbecue, and my dad asked me what I wanted on a burger, and I said everything. And I meant it. So my dad gave me a burger with cheese, ketchup, mustard, lettuce, like the works, right? And I took a bite out of it. Everybody was watching because they were like, this isn't gonna go well. I took a bite out of it, and I threw that up almost immediately. And I think ever since then, I've been a picky eater. And I've been fed, like, really basic foods as a result. Like, for years, I would go to a McDonald's and I'd order just a plain cheeseburger. Or if I got, like, a McMuffin, there were a few years where I would separate it. Like, I would be 2 against eating... Yeah, I would eat the egg and the ham and the muffins, English muffins alone, like separate, so they weren't touching each other.
I have a similar story where when I was like 7 or 8 years old. My dad and like his friend was having like a barbecue at the pool in the backyard, and he told me to come over, and he says, "Hey, Abe, you want to try this?" And I was like, "What is it?" And he's like, "Just try it. It's good. It tastes like chicken." I was like, "Okay." I ate it, and I was like, "Yeah, this tastes like chicken." And then I found out after I swallowed it that it was snake.
What?
Yeah. And then ever since then, never trusted my dad again.
Holy fuck. Bro, do not tell this story to Kara. Do not let her find out about this.
Yeah, please.
Did it taste like chicken?
It did.
Oh no.
And it was just like a garden snack that they caught like in the pool. Like that was in the pool apparently.
Huh. I just found that shit and fried it up.
Listen, my dad is very Asian.
See when you say that, and like I was talking about like catching a snake and frying that up, and you say that, like I don't exactly know what that entails, but I'll trust you on that.
Yeah. I think I'm actually not the only one that has like a story like this. Like I have like Asian friends who would have like very similar stories kind of like this.
See, my family, on the other hand, my white suburban family, found a garden snake. You know they're harmless. They are small, like close to a tiny little lizard thing.
Yep.
my mom found one of them in the bushes in our backyard and called the fire department. And they brought a truck, and there must have been 6 firefighters that all ran out into the house, and I'm looking at that thinking, I know what's going on. They went to the backyard, took the snake, and brought it home, and they were like laughing on their way back and talking about it, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, this is a memory that was just made for that station.
That's funny. Wait, what state did you grow up in?
Southern California, around the Ventura area.
I wonder if there's like other snakes or like dangerous snakes there as well.
I don't know. All I know is that was not one of them.
Yeah, garden snakes are tiny.
Yeah, they are extremely small. But yeah, my mom saw that and was like, okay, I need to call somebody. Oh, bounty. Would you do this? Mine 36 Larimar ore. For 4 gold and a fundamental focus.
No.
No? Okay.
Nope.
Kitty Cat, you know you don't have to apologize after making a reference, right? Not every time you make a reference do you have to say, I'm sorry for making that reference. There's no need for apologizing. Chat. If I do this, how long is this gonna sit in my active bounty slot? Like, be honest. I feel like this would sit there for a long time. 1 vault if you go for ore rooms? You think so? Rest of the season. 20 minutes to 8 days. I'm gonna do this and I'm not gonna find a single Gorgonite ore. You'll hit greed levels first, probably. Were we gonna do a plentiful run? We did that already. That's how I got my other legendary one. Would you take a bounty for 2 Gorgonite ore? If it was 18 alloy, an echo gem, a decent jewel, and 2 common pieces of gear? So I don't think 2 Gorgonite's that bad, right?
Sorry, what'd you say? I just got back.
Yep.
Wait, what did you say?
Nope.
I got back and I heard 2 Gorgonite is not that bad.
You got back and you're like, here from my headphones.
What did you say?
No, I already took it. Leave me alone. We're running a vault.
Huh?
I was gonna ask your opinion on a bounty, but you took too long. Now I've done it.
Wait, what's the bounty?
2 Gorgonite ore for echo, 18 alloy, a decent jewel, and 2 common pieces of gear. My chat's estimating that this bounty is gonna take me between 20 minutes and 8 days to complete.
So the weird thing is, you know when we go on like ore runs, like there will be player gems that we get like 8 of, but then there's always 1 or 2 player gems that we only have like 1 or 2 of.
Can't relate. No, I get you. I get you. That was Tubium, I think, for me, and also Pizza Night.
Yeah, so it's just like, you know, it could be, you know. All right, what are we doing? What kind of vault you want to do?
Scav?
Okay.
Okay.
I got new bounties.
It was because I asked you, like, to stop being like, do this, do that, that, like this really quickly and stuff. And then you did it again. So but yeah, just no backseat. I asked, please. Thank you. Does he do that Crystal Cave Vault? I guess I could ruin this depending on what runes I have. Let's see what I have.
Ready.
Let's see if I've got any runes on me. That would help me knock this out.
What kind of runes?
Crystal Case, probably?
I have a crap ton.
Yeah, I've got quite a few too. Aww.
Dude, earlier today, Jordan and I did a gilded run, and holy, my rune luck, that one run was ridiculous. I got a cube, a blacksmith, and 4 dragons.
Jeez. Add some to that, if you want to.
What are we doing? Are we just doing a full crystal caves?
Well, I mean, I just want to make sure that I knock out the gorge.
True. True.
Trying to be proactive when it comes to the bounties.
True. You know what's weird? Look at this. Hold on, look at this.
Yeah, that's really strange. You got someone, there's something wrong with that?
You see the one with the white letters?
Yeah, what's the problem?
I don't know. Why is one white? Why is one pink?
I don't know, I don't see any issue. Kind of weird that, you think there's a problem there.
Alright. Okay. I see how it is. Fine.
See how it is. Alright.
Yeah. Alright. I see how it is. It's fine.
One of these days I'm gonna get a pulverizing jewel that's below 70 size. But until then, I'm gonna keep it like the clown I am.
I have a bunch of pulverizing. You want one?
Must be nice. Maybe at some point. Maybe, mayhaps.
Look at this.
What the hell? Out of my element. Alright, let's do it.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, let me take my goose off. My goosey goose.
Yo, Potato, they're much to eat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Code, they're much to 33. But missing notifications. I don't know why, but I appreciate that. Thank you, Code, if you are here. And Potato, thank you again for the 8.
Alright, here's the thing.
100 rooms. All right.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
I always knew you were a flat earther.
Where's the curve, Abe? Where's the curve? Show me it.
Right. Right. I was gonna do this. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ooh. Lucky. Alright, the only difficult thing for me is Skelly Bone Shard. Everything else is common.
Samesies.
You need Skelly Bone Shards too?
Huh?
You need Bone Shards too?
Yeah, 2.
Oh dear, okay.
What are the ores that you needed?
Gorge.
Gorge.
I also need 11 block mob essence, so if you see any Skellies, give them a kill.
I kill everything.
Okay.
We have crystal rooms. That shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, sure. You always thinking ahead.
Yep. How many skelly bone shards do you need?
4.
Ooh. That's a lot of skelly bone shards.
Just a lot of shards. I'm a high maintenance kind of guy.
You really are.
I'm gonna wind up exhausting this Elvish Air. And I'm just gonna continue bucket clutching.
Jumping off the edge.
I'm really trying to see how I feel about this, and this is not working for me.
Okay, you just can't help yourself.
I really can't.
It's like an addiction.
Rachel, it's probably not placebo. It is better to use because it doesn't waterlog. So you can do it on slabs and stairs and such. And also, depending on like a slab that you do it on, it'll sit higher and that just feels better, right? Because like clutching with water, it feels thin almost, and depending on how it sits when you place it. Should not be vein mining that much when I have this high of vein miner. A little too high of low for that. It's my favorite POI. I love chest. Damn, 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 damn.
I haven't found a single crystal cave room yet.
I got a favor. I haven't found one other.
Really? What the?
To what?
What the
To,
heck?
to what?
What the heckies?
What the heck?
I found the sparkle team door.
Oh, huge.
You want it?
I mean, do you need it?
No.
Well, then, like, yeah. Why else are we celebrating?
I don't know. I just didn't know if you wanted it or not.
Do I? Honestly, I feel like I should just hold on to my keys until I do the rework.
Pag.
But also legendary bounties. Those are more exciting than treasure rooms at the moment, just getting the legendary bounties.
Oh yeah.
It's such a cool implementation. I love it.
I love the legendary bounties too. Whose idea do you think it was?
Hmm. Seems like something Hellfire would introduce. Because I'm pretty sure Hellfire introduced the idea of legendary modifiers from vaults in the first place.
I love Hellfire.
White people happy.
So you don't want the sparkle door?
Probably not.
Okay. Wait, are you even running your like item quantum rarity set?
No.
Oh.
They made it very clear those aren't meant to work on treasure rooms. Do you think I would cheat or something?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. I found a coordinate.
Yay.
Okay, I just found the 2 cores I needed in standard normal POI war room, and I haven't found any of the player ores.
Huh.
Or maybe 1 or 2. So, okay, I found my 3rd. Alright. You know,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think I might be a
sometimes it's
Gorgonite
like that.
hunter.
All right, well, let's do the scav.
Afternoon, Bert. Oh, I've been doing the scav. Been doing the scav.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Yep. Well, what else would you be doing?
No, nothing.
Okay.
I've been doing the scav. That's what I just said.
I'm in front of a Sparkle Tin door. Oh god. What if I just did it?
What if you just did it? Honestly.
Okay. Honestly, this is actually really good. No, I got an epic unidentified vault helmet and 2 full skill orbs.
Ooh, that is good. That is very good.
Damn.
Damn. Damn.
Damn. White slip. Oh, give me a legendary bounty.
Lost bounty? Lost bounty time?
I did not get one.
Oh.
Unfortunate. But 2 skill orbs. Pretty good.
Nice. That is pretty good.
Just have an Escalium key left.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I need
What you need? What you need?
red scrolls and skeleton bone shard.
Me too.
Yeah, you need both of those?
Yeah, I do. I can spec
I'm a spec
into. I can spec into.
I'm a spec into gilded.
Alright, I'll spec into living.
Because I only need one more skeleton bone shard.
Yep.
How many rescues do you need?
5.
Okie dokie.
Pretty good amount of them.
Okie dokie.
Those are big spiders. Where's Mother? There's Mother. Alright, Crystal Cave room. I'm thinking these spiders are a little bigger than they normally should be.
You got an elite spider in the crystal cave room?
Yeah, I did. Kind of scary.
That is kind of scary.
Oh yeah, I went into F3B on the baby spiders. Yeah, their hitbox is huge. It's not like super big, right? But it's like, okay, that's definitely bigger than your model by a good bit.
I found one of the crystal cave rooms, but
Do it.
I don't think...
You just made a trinket. You need more Alexandrite.
Just doing a quick scope to see if there's any echoes.
Oh yeah. Recognize my name from Green's MCC streams. How you doing, brother? Love that guy. Oh. Final appeal. Gripped us. Panic setting like a cancer to our hearts. But there was no antidote. Disease tore us apart. Here's some coins. Alright, man, you know what? I'm not going up there. You know what? I need to go up there. Not ornate. Oh, I don't have mana! I have no mana! I was not, but hell, I got baited. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of shit down here. At 7.5 is not out yet. I don't believe it. There is an ETA on release. Wait, that we once felt is gone. What's up, Pierce? How you doing? Two. Okay. Got a lot of nerve. All Vault 2s can, yes. You don't need Infinity or anything on them. Can't run away, can't run away, you wouldn't. Never wanted to say. Yeah. I've been giving the new Paramore album a couple more listens. It's... It doesn't have the replayability that
How's it looking?
thought it would. It's pretty okay. Need 2 more scrolls, but I've got 2 bone shards.
I have 2 scrolls.
Okay. How you doing on bone shards?
I need 1 more bone shard.
Okay.
And you've been in this room.
I did overextend a little bit. That was completely on my bad.
All good, all good, all good, all good. It's fine, it's fine.
What?
Dude, it's been happening more lately. The freaking when you kill a freaking mob and it just like drops the loot, but then becomes even more undead. It becomes cursed.
I wonder if it has to do with the amount of damage we're outputting or something. I don't know.
What are you trying to say?
What? I'm complimenting you.
What are you trying to say?
That you're outputting a lot of damage.
Flirting with me?
Yeah, damage me. Ruined my life.
Fuck me up.
I don't think the new album's trying to be
living chest, but I can't find
anything
it.
they've done before. What's that?
I can't find living chests.
If anything, listening to the album like the first time around, and I guess listening to it now still, it feels more like an indie album than it does like a pop punk album that their earlier stuff was, right? It's not trying to be as pop as their last album either. Like, I don't know. It feels different. I just... The instrumentals are nice. The lyrics are lacking for me. I don't know. It did... There's only a couple songs in the album I'm really wanting to go back to and listen over again. Yeah, Voldor's gave off elimination. I want to complete the scav. One. Rest of the night in the...
Pete, where's the living chest?
Where's the beef? I don't know, man. There's not a lot of them.
There really isn't a lot of them, huh?
That's been a thing since I've been playing. So, season 2. Captain Stars, everyone's for 2 months. I appreciate you. That one living chest probably had a bone shard in it. You feel drained after listening to that album multiple times? Yeah. And also, I don't know. The whole, like, pop punk, like, just genre and any bands that have really stepped into that territory talk a lot about issues and stuff through their music. Sometimes it's a... I feel like I can only listen to songs that are incredibly open about those without really... like, just very straightforward lyrics for that kind of thing. So much in a day before I just need a better mood switch. It's like, I don't want to keep thinking about this. Metaphors and analogies go a long way with that kind of thing. Digestibility, I guess, for me. And I just felt like this album, I don't know, just... lyrically, it feels very... yeah.
So...
I got 3 bone shards. I need 1 and you need 1.
Or I could give you mine and...
Or I give you mine. Or I get some more right here. Alright, brother. I like the news. I liked You First. I warmed up to the song This Is Why. How far out are you?
Pretty close.
Yep. I'm gonna hit one more POI. You got kiwis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you loot the first room?
I don't think so.
Checking for
I got a bone shard. Hey, find one.
I'm looking.
You gotta
man.
find one.
I can't. I can't. You got everything?
Not everything, no. I'm coming back.
Okay.
I got kiwis. Iscal.
Scar. I see livings.
Oh.
I did not get it. I see more livings.
Go. Go.
Oh, I for sure get it here.
I'm in the main room. Is there an objective in here?
I didn't get it.
We need a draw. Oh, there's a drop off here. Hey. Are you in the main room?
No?
Where are you?
I'm one room off. I'm coming.
Okay, okay.
I can't believe I didn't get it there. There's 2 pretty big living POIs. Where you at?
Down here. Down. Yeah, hi. Hello. Chuck me, or just put one scroll on the ground. One red scroll. What the hell? Behind you! Oh, God!
You good? You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, I'm dipping out.
Okay. No, Abe.
What? You
We were
good?
so close.
Oh, yeah.
It's my fault.
Can we batch a server?
Batching?
Batch. He said batch. Can we batch?
I love this guy because he picks up on vernacular just as much as I do, and I love seeing that.
I want to have a very quick thing with the three of us.
This is
Get
not working.
that
Hello,
shit.
boys.
Yo.
Batching?
Wanted your
Batching?
opinion on one thing. Yeah,
What's
we have a tiny little thing that we needed to fix with the new cake stuff, and that was to remove item quant and item rarity on treasure chests, which I think solves a lot of problems we are having. As you know.
Okay.
But I wanted to ask you about something else that I last night came up with, and that I've actually done. And I'm worried about including it in this patch, which would go out on CurseForge in a couple of hours too. But I think it's good.
This is going out on CurseForge too?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
shit.
it's good though. I think it's good.
Lay it on
Alright,
us.
lay
You
it on
ready?
us.
Lay it on me harder, though.
I think
Not
you're both
me.
gonna like it. I'm just worried about balance. I have currently removed opulent, lucky, extended, haunted, prosperous from catalysts.
Huh?
Left would be plentiful, gilded, living, ornate, wealthy.
Plentiful, gilded, living, ornate, wealthy. So any of the loot modifier ones.
Decorators.
Decorators.
Yes. The only thing that's worrying, or the thing that, okay, so what's the reasoning behind this? Is because it's quite a bit of a buff to Catalyst. It is kind of underwhelming to play with item quant and item rarity with how crystals exhausts at the current state of the game. It's not really fun either, and you get that from gear. Whereas, you know, plopping down gilded chests and stuff like this is not something that you can get from any other source. The worry I'm having is the catalyst will become way too strong. Like it will just be you run 5 volts to max catalysts, and then you run a gilded run or whatever.
So hold on, can we write this down just so I can visualize it again? It would only be... Which ones are getting removed again? Quant,
Everything besides
rarity,
ornate and wealthy. Like ornate, gilded,
extended,
living, and wealthy.
haunted.
I think this would make Catalyst way too OP.
You said quantity,
Possibly.
rarity, extended, haunted, and which other ones?
Like insanely OP.
Prosperous.
Haunted, prosperous, extended, lucky, opulent, plentiful. Wait, plentiful too?
No, not plentiful. Plentiful would stay. So there is a common denominator here, right? And that is that the things that you've written down there, Sir Peter, these are all things that you get from gear, except prosperous, which we haven't implemented yet. These are all player stats, if you think about it. It would for sure make Catalyst a lot stronger, for sure. So I still think it's a good thing, though. I think that maybe the balance comes elsewhere. Like, is Catalyst too cheap, maybe? Are they too frequent? Like, stuff like that, right? Remember, we also buffed them so you can get them in Afterlife Vaults. Um,
I kind of like extended.
yeah, extended is the least modifiable by gear, because it's only really the trinkets and relics.
Yeah. Hmm.
And that could be the counterweight, like that, you know.
I gotta think about it. I feel
Yeah.
like at first glance, if I think about like, I guess like how it would be if those were completely removed,
Mm.
I feel like Catalyst would just be ridiculously OP.
Hmm.
I feel like I would be able to
Yeah, you
essentially
devalue rooms
run.
a bit. You devalue Omega rooms and challenge rooms a bit.
Well, I feel like I would be able to run at least like a 3 times of Gilded, Ornate, or Living every single vault.
You wouldn't. Eventually, you would run out of Catalyst
I
fragments
think
because
I
you
think
can't
it would be
find them.
Well,
way too.
you're
You'd run out way
gaining
too fast.
you're gaining Catalyst fragments as you're running it, right?
No, no, no. If you have modified the crystals, you do not get any catalysts.
Oh, okay, I see.
Does it currently work that way?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah, I figured. So I think I'm okay with quantity and rarity being removed. I feel like it was not too often that we would wind up using quantity or rarity modifiers on like gilded runs, decorator runs, right? We'd only really do it if we were looking for treasure rooms specifically, which with the change of rarity and quantity not affecting treasure rooms, that kind of becomes redundant. So I think that's fine. Also, I've been thinking about it a little bit. Like quantity and rarity, I feel are a little bit more underwhelming. Like the later into gameplay I've been getting, like I just don't. It's important, sure, but I'm not like super excited about it compared to like building a gilded crystal. So
Yeah, it's also very intangible. If you build a crystal and have that on it, you can't see it. You don't see it.
yeah, which I think this is also why we talk about it later. But like the cake fault change or whatever, I think intangibility is a pretty important thing with the change. But haunted, I think is also fine to remove. Extended and prosperous though. I'd like to see extended kept in because I do think it's sometimes fun. Like if you have a crystal that's got 4 or 5 times gilded on it, maybe at that point you might want to pitch extended instead. Like we ran a 5 times gilded, I think it was, and I was able to throw 4 extendeds onto it. And that got really fun because we had some extra time, but it threw on a couple of curses and those like unremovable curses to it. Prosperous is interesting though, because I haven't really used it, but I've always kind of valued the idea of it, right? Especially with, I don't know what it's been lately, because I feel like I've been completing more vaults than ever, but artifacts are just MIA. Like, I don't know where they are. There are
Yeah.
not a lot of them floating around recently. So I don't know, I like
It's
Prosperous.
It's interesting.
Except for the one you found in the black market.
That wasn't me, that was H.
Oh yeah.
How much did
had
that cost him?
Was it?
Like 26k, right?
No, was it? It was like an insane number.
I think it ranges around like 20k, somewhere
Yeah,
around
it was.
that
It
area.
was something like that. It was like over 20k, I think. That was funny.
Yeah, I think some people in your chat have a good vision. Like they understand that because this makes it a lot more tangible, which is really cool.
Yeah.
I think part of it is the amount of catalysts you gain can be reduced with this change, and then the mystical essence could honestly. I don't think we have any issues with Dreamstone, so I think a better recipe for that. If you bring it up while I speak about this, if you don't mind talking about this for just a
No,
minute.
I miss us three, these late night call. It's been too long. Please eat up more of my time.
I'm thinking we change the recipe for Mystical Essence to be 8 Dreamstones and 1 Vault Diamond block. Vault Diamonds are underused at the moment. I at least have 500 Dreamstone in my system. And I have 30 Mystical Essence crafted up. Like, there's never a point where I will run out of Mystical Essence, ever.
slight little thing.
Yep.
Could we stop using the diamond block in recipes? Not because I feel like there's an imbalance.
It's ugly. Yeah, it's ugly.
But because it
It's ugly.
feels like I'm making the item chunky. Like there's a reroll for catalyst, and I'm like, is this gonna be a thick catalyst or something by shoving this diamond block into it? Make like an infused diamond block or something with like some item in the middle of it, you know? Maybe a mystical diamond. And it's like 8 diamond around a mystical essence. I don't know.
It is ugly, but we don't have another block at the moment. So we just think about 9 volt diamonds instead.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, eventually, yeah, you're right. Lore-wise, it should be
Dreamstone do I have at the
something
moment?
else.
1,000. Okay. Yeah, they could probably have another use.
Like, that's the problem, right? Is like you will never ever short yourself on Dreamstone.
Server's yelling at you to look in Discord. I'm not getting paid enough for this. The server's yelling at you to look at Discord. Hey, Skill.
That I should look at Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, is it Hellfire? Has messaged me. This is intended? Yes. Yes.
Foster, you're low on Dreamstone?
Ish.
Have you been using Catalyst and stuff? What have you been spending Dreamstone though? Also, hi. People.
I'm pretty low on Dreamstone.
Are you lying?
I only have 240.
Why do you only have 240? How do I have 1,000?
I've been juicing them.
Yeah, I mean that.
Good time for Recipe to come in. It's Abe's fault.
I was gonna say I've done that too, and I've been juicing them too, and I have 500. It's like, all right, I'm being summoned. I gotta go and help Hellfire. But I think this is interesting. I think you're right, Pete. I think we should leave extended in because it also slightly nerfs it a bit. Which
yeah,
is
and it's
good.
not pointless.
Like it makes it... No, it's not pointless.
Well, I can imagine using
I've
extended if you have like a god favor that you're doing, right? Throw a couple more extended on there so you've got some extra time to make sure you can complete the vault.
Yeah. Yeah. For Prosperous, I think for now I will remove it because I think artifact hunting is really exciting of a gameplay, but I think it has a better life than Catalyst right now. I think that we should do something way more fun with it. We have a little, just mentioning challenge crystals again. Like I think there's more content to be gained through doing that.
I thought the idea of Prosperous was pretty fun. I just kind of held off on it because it felt like we weren't ready to do it yet. Which I think is just like a weird thing in my brain that maybe isn't even
same
true.
here. Same here. I've also been holding on to my Prosperous Catalysts. But yeah, I think Catalyst Fragment chance needs to be reduced if we do this change, and the Mystical Essence recipe be changed to cost more. We need to change it anyway because it shouldn't cost Vu to die anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, it's not running Catalyst because I can't afford to. Afterlife's only just gotten them, and I'm not getting more than 2-3 Dreamstone per normal vault.
Yeah. I think that's fair though. Like that's kind of a good. That if the average play gets 2 to 3 Dreamstones per Voltron, I don't think that's average values. That's kind of low, but it depends though, right? Like you can prepare. We have so many tools now to like focus gilded chests, and you can go only for gilded runs, etc. And they are only rare. Dreamstone are in the rare pool.
2 to 3 Catalyst Fragments, my bad. Sorry, I misunderstood the message. Okay.
So, I think what I want to do, like this is gonna sound weird, but now that Gilded has jewels in them, so Gilded has their own like pull, runes and jewels, I'd rather move Catalyst Fragments to just being wooden chests. I think that's way cooler because wooden chests
Season
are
2
like...
brain thought, I think up until right now that was the case.
No, they're actually, I think they're guaranteed if you roll an epic gilded chest. They are 50% if you roll a rare gilded chest. So item rarity has a big impact on Catalyst Fragments. I like that, but I think it should be in wooden chests. That way, it's more accessible to players in general, but you have to loot wooden chests.
I'm all for wooden chest getting a bigger buff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that too,
Yep.
actually. I actually didn't even know that we could get that from Guilders.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't know
that's where you
either.
get
I
the
was
most
supposed
of
to pay
them.
attention, I guess. I thought they were
Yeah,
wooden chests
I
only.
don't think I've ever noticed that.
Okay. I'm gonna go and
Okay,
help
okay, okay.
help. But thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. I think the reason I'm doing this is because Catalyst should be more tangible, and it should be like, oh, I built this vault. Like you can see it immediately.
I
Look at
agree,
what did to this
100%.
vault.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool. Very
Well,
cool.
bye,
very
bye,
cool.
bye,
See you
bye,
guys
bye,
later.
bye, bye, bye,
We're gonna restart in a little bit.
Okay.
All right. See you guys.
Bye.
Later. Did you say glorp at the end there? I swear I thought I heard him say glorp. Like he caught himself after saying like glorp. All right, bye guys.
No, I think you're hearing things.
I don't think I am.
Hmm.
What a guy.
I feel like, I guess we'll have to see if he lowers the rate of catalyst. I don't know. I feel like if he doesn't lower the rate of catalyst fragments, I think catalysts are going to be crazy strong.
Well, it'd have to be a complete rebalance, right? Because if he puts it in wooden chest instead of gilded, then that's significant.
No, well, they're already in gilded chests.
Well, no, but taking him out of gilded
I mean,
chest and putting him in wooden instead, right?
No, but they're already in wooden chests.
Are they?
Yeah. Right? Am I wrong? I swear catalysts are from wooden chests.
Wait.
Yeah, they're like, I'm pretty sure that like that's why I
They're
was like,
not
I didn't
showing
even
up in the loot table.
Yeah, it's not showing up for me either. But that's why I was like, I didn't even know they were in gilded chests because up until now, I just thought that they were only from wooden chests. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel like I barely get any to begin with.
Wooden chests are still technically getting a buff in terms of value if they remove catalyst fragments from gilded chests, right? But that also means that we're going to be finding less catalysts overall, unless we specifically go for wooden chests. And I feel like it also would feel bad for some of the people who have been running like Afterlife and who only just got the opportunity to run Afterlife and get catalyst.
And get catalyst, yeah.
Yeah, like Barry, False, and whoever else. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would feel bad.
False's angle is important too. That
What?
False is writing in the Discord about like she's low on these resources, you know, and for reasons that are not really very clear. Because I think that's another thing, right? I feel like a lot of players wind up getting into situations after a patch was made where it's like, oh, this item now requires more of this thing, and those players weren't getting it to begin with.
Yeah.
There's not really a clear answer of why they weren't getting it. Like the game doesn't convey super well why you're not getting rewarded with something, or like why this thing that you need isn't appearing, you know, because it's not super direct, like, oh, I need to be looting more of this kind of thing. It's oftentimes a little bit vague.
Maybe you play too much.
Level are you? 72. What's your uptime? Check that shit.
Huh?
You trying to kick me off?
No.
You know what, man? You know what? I'm off. I'm done.
I got it.
You got it, but you don't got me.
Wait,
What?
hold on. Let me think for a second.
Okay.
I gotta repeat this in my head to see if this makes sense. Okay, I got it. I think. So, I think with the changes, catalysts are obviously getting a buff, right?
Okay.
But it's going to suck a lot for the lower level players. Especially if with the catalysts getting buffed, the number of catalysts we get gets nerfed.
I
Right?
hope it
Does that make
doesn't.
sense? I don't know. It's like it's so weird because I feel like if it in my perspective of me as a level 72 player,
Hmm.
if catalysts do not get nerfed, right? The number of catalysts, I think catalysts are going to be way too broken. That's just what I think. That's my opinion. So I feel like with the changes, I think the number of catalysts we get needs to be nerfed in order for catalysts to not be too broken.
Hmm.
But if that does happen, that's going to suck really badly for the lower level players, especially for those who haven't been able to get catalysts until now. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I just.
So, what if
Yeah.
they made it so that if they do end up deeming that catalysts with the changes are too strong, I feel like they should nerf the amount that's dropped after a certain level.
Ooh.
Kind of like Vault Gear, maybe.
Might create a feel bad opportunity though. I wish I knew how common they were to get right now, because catalyst fragment wise, I don't feel like I'm getting any from vault running, so I don't really know what the rarity is even supposed to be.
How many catalyst fragments do you have right now?
I did get 15 from that recent vault, but I also feel like we've ran a decent few today, and I went from maybe 9 catalyst fragments to 19 in a few vaults. That one went up from 19 to 34. That's one and a half catalyst from that single vault, which is basically in what you're saying, like a guaranteed decorative modifier, like one time gilded. What do you got? What do you get that for? What do you have that?
I just felt like pinging it.
Wait, whoa, I've
while I
got
was
11 of
listening to you.
them.
Sorry, what were you saying? Continue.
Well, I just wish I
Hello?
knew how common they were, how rare they are to get currently, right? Because what you were saying, the point you make is interesting. Depending on the amount that you get per vault, you could essentially run a modified crystal every other vault. You know what I mean?
That exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Or I'm thinking like you would be like. I feel like on average, right? With the rate that at the very least, with the way I think I'm getting catalyst fragments, I think I will be able to run a 3 times, like, you know, ornate, gilded living or whatever, every 2 to 3 vaults. I'm pretty sure I'm averaging more than 9 catalysts per vault.
This is
For sure.
assuming if you're okay with running poisonous, freezing, wild,
But
like those
there
kinds
are
of bad
ways to
modifiers, right?
there are ways to mitigate that too, though. And a lot of times for like decorative vaults, like poison, freezing, both of those don't really matter as much.
Yeah.
Especially if you put what do you call it? Like the looter stream on it.
Mm. Just ignore POIs.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's enough rooms and enough chests for you to completely ignore POIs and loot enough. That's why I feel like it's like 2 OP.
Hmm.
I don't know. I feel like with the changes to the catalyst, I think there's gonna be like after like a week or so, I think there's gonna be a super influx of like the amount of items that we have again, like it was before, or like it is now.
I don't know. Rarity's kind of up in the air. You make some good points. I do like the idea of getting rid of quantity, rarity. And,
I do think opulent and lucky should be rid of. I do think so, but
yeah, because they don't serve a purpose
but-
if you're not running treasure rooms most of the time.
yeah. But then you got to think about what you're left with. I do think.
What are we
that
left
if
with
it
at
was-
the end of it all?
I feel like if it was like right now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if the changes were,
Tie for the
To have happened
entertainment,
already?
Mr. Streamer.
I would be running so many. What do you call it? Like 3 times whatever vaults. Like so many.
Mhm. Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sorry, I want to
I don't
ping
know.
pong back off of you a little bit more than I am. My brain's just kind of fuzzy at the moment. Not meaning to ignore.
It's okay. Just tell me you hate me.
You want that?
Yeah. I want the truth.
All right. I hate you real good. Mm. 1 sec.
Hmm.
Sorry about that. Okay, so I ordered I ordered a sandwich from Jimmy John's.
Jimmy
And
John's.
yeah. And I always get the same thing from there. Is a tuna sandwich on wheat with an oatmeal raisin cookie. Simple sandwich, right? Then I place my order. Then I get a call from them like a minute later, and I'm like, oh god, they're probably gonna tell me they were out of something or whatever. And the dude on the phone says, hey, so I'm usually the one that takes your order on this. I'm like almost always your driver this late at night. I pretty much have it memorized. I noticed that this time you didn't put it on wheat. And I just wanted to call and ask if that was a mistake and you meant to put it on wheat like every other time, or if you actually meant to put it on French bread. And I'm like, oh my god, you're right. I did forget to put it on wheat. And he was like, yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm catching on this one because like I said, I had it almost memorized every night. And he was
That's A+ service right there.
no
dude.
kidding, huh?
That's A+ service. You tipped that man good.
Oh, absolutely. I tip him well every time.
That's actually so funny.
That's so good, man. I always wonder about that kind of thing, right? I'm like, if I'm getting the same order every time, do they just know whenever it comes in? I think the answer is always yes. Be nicer to the server, Abe. Never once had a repeat driver, and my wife and I order almost every day. Well, this isn't through like a delivery service. It's through the
He's ordering through Jimmy John's.
yeah, through the place itself. I was like, brother, I appreciate you driving out to give me this. It gets me through work. And he's like, hey, I got you.
I used to have a Jimmy John's back in Buffalo, where I went to school.
Mm.
I used to love that place. My roommate used to work there, actually.
Oh, cool.
me and my friend, we went out with like my roommate who was working at Jimmy John's at the time. We went out with him to make a delivery, put on his hat, and made the delivery pretend to be workers for Jimmy John's.
That's great. All right, chat. You guys know the deal. Another day, another 7.x update. Brought to you today, 7.6. Oh my.
Waiting for my Prime to work was pain. Thanks for the streams as always.
Y'all don't need to see what I'm
PeteZahHutt.
looking up on Reddit about earbuds and headphones and shit. Y'all don't need to see that. Remember the free plays? It was a guy that always got lamb souvlaki and nothing else. Felt bad because in a small town, DoorDashers don't take small orders, and that guy like that because they don't make enough money from them. So this guy only got his food like 20% of the time, but didn't stop from ordering every single day. Really? DoorDashers don't take small orders like that because they don't make enough money from them. So this guy only got his food like 20% of the time. What do you mean he only got his food 20% of the time? What would happen on the other 80% of the time? The Dashers just wouldn't show up? Wait, so what would happen to his order then? Would it just be... Oh, Dashers wouldn't accept the order? Oh, so his order would just get rejected pretty much and he just wouldn't be able to place the order kind of thing. Someone pick up the order just to drop it? Huh? We stopped making it after a while? Damn, that poor guy. Hey, Greninja. Going well, boss. How about you? Update time. Update time. Update time. Update time. Yeah, I mean, listen, I hate tipping culture in general, but I always tip delivery drivers and like restaurants when I can as best I can because those motherfuckers deserve it, dude. Not only are they doing the Lord's work, but they're also getting me through my workday. Like, I cannot be more grateful. Cheeky little config. Moving some files over. Sleepy, not gonna lie. Yeah, about this time I'll probably do that. Reminds me of the time McDonald's held my order for 2 hours just so they'd didn't have to make something that ends at midnight? Oh, like you order one of those sandwiches at like 10:30 or something, and they held it off until like 12:30 and then said they couldn't make it? Or am I reading that differently? Had like 8 dashers show up and try and pick it up, and they all left? What the hell? Do you care for bass in your earbuds? Why do I prefer
You know
bass?
how like in the mod,
A little bit.
it goes from like a certain number to like the next number?
Like the jar file itself.
Yeah. Is that the number of times that the file's been edited? It is, right? So if it goes up by like
GitHub,
20,
right?
yeah, if it goes up by 20, that means it's been edited 20 times or changed 20 times?
Developers chime in. So every push, right? Every time it gets pushed through GitHub.
Ugh, why do I bother asking Pete?
What the fuck?
Oops, sorry, I forgot to mute.
What the fuck? Huh? Huh?
As if that makes it better.
This is a bit, right?
I'm just kidding, man.
About to lose my damn mind. I give you an answer, you're like, I fucking hate this guy. I'll be right back. My food's here. BRB. And then we'll dive into the patch. We got patch notes and everything already. Got a bunch of updates and stuff. What a treat. Chat. I can't go on. I cannot go on. It gave me a second cookie. What the fuck? I'm not built to understand this. Like this kindness. Huh? Dude, I'm about to go drop over and make this guy a sandwich by my own hand. Mod the delivery driver. Oh my god. That's how you get a repeat customer? Well, I'm already a repeat customer.
So, item quantity and rarity should no longer affect treasure rooms, right?
You looking at the patch notes?
No.
Oh, okay.
They posted patch notes?
Yeah, it's patch notes. I haven't looked at them yet. Dude,
Oh,
my
I
delivery
see.
driver gave me a free cookie, like a second cookie.
What?
I'm going to lose my mind.
I think he's flirting with you.
I'm 120% okay with it. I will flirt back.
What? What'd you say?
Sorry, I was thinking about you.
That's what I thought.
Trade offer, I receive flirt, you receive... Yeah, I didn't read that. I didn't, that's not how I read that. Alright. It turns into a paste bin. Wait, where's my... There we go.
Pete.
Yep.
Let me know when you're done reading patch notes.
Okay. Yeah, give me like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna eat and read patch notes and stuff. Probably gonna still be here.
Okay. I'll be back to you then.
Alright. Update 7.6. Release on CurseForge Monday, 13th of February. Now for real. Balance changes. Remove item quantity and rarity from affecting treasure chests. Catalyst fragments only start appearing in vaults from level 24 onwards, due to them having no use prior to that. I think because you can't get dreamstones. So, remove prismatic modifier as a random outcome in cake vaults. And everything else. Adjust mystical essence recipe to include more dreamstone and a vault diamond block instead of wounded eye. This was just typed out. The lack of capitalization. This was just typed out like 10 minutes ago. Catalyst fragments now only appear in wooden chests and in unmodified vaults. Catalyst pool updated. Removed item quantity, item rarity, soul hunting, and prosperous from the positive outcome to make Catalyst more focused on chests. Reduce the base and modified durability on magnets. Interesting. Okay. Seals now cost vault diamond block instead of perfect wounded eye. Huh. Okay. Bug fixes. Fixed zero-use trinkets, sometimes still being usable. Fixed afterlife vaults were still not generating catalyst fragments. Fixed item discovery bounties, sometimes counting the items twice in single-player worlds. Cheaters. Fixed quirks, armor, quick equip feature, no longer equipping unidentified vault gear. Oh, it was difficult to read. And fixed spirit extractor, counting soulbound items when calculating spirit costs. So everything that was just talked about, essentially. Interesting. Interesting. I think this is fine. The only thing I don't like, they did this, and they haven't changed them yet. But there's no change in the loot pool yet. So I'm probably not running any treasure rooms until the new update in that case. Because I was really hoping that they wouldn't do this until they actually change the loot table itself. Because right now they're not great. Like, there's no imbalance, right? High item quantity and rarity is probably what they think it should be to some degree, and now you can't get that, so. Magnet durability already sucks? Are magnets not good on Dura? Why item quantity gone? The idea is that they want to be able to mess around with the loot tables of treasure chests without having to worry about a person having 100% item quantity will double whatever they put in. Think like they want to make it a 1 in 300 chance that you get an Omega Pog. But if a person has 100% item quantity, now suddenly it's 1 in 150, and that's extremely imbalanced. You know what I mean? That's a very just plain example, but that's the idea at least. Oh, magnets still have that Durabug. Oh, so you guys don't even know, like, from your own experience how good or bad magnet durability is without the bug. Because there were 2 bugs, right? There was a continuous bug when they were hovering around in a full inventory, and there was a different one too. Could you send a link to this? It's untitled. It's on Pepega. Let me repaste spin it. Hold on. I made it a command as well. There you go. And I'll change the hatch command. Cool. Madness taking 2 times damage to the other one? Oh, interesting. So when this update gets pushed, it'll just be better by default for you guys. For those that didn't play Season 2 and are only playing Season 3, how does this change feel to you guys? Because Season 2 Brain, for me, loved wooden chests instead of gilded because you got catalyst fragments from them, and that was always the mentality that I had in Season 3. Same thing. Wooden chests are not going to have that flashy value, but they're the gateway of getting vaults that you focus on other chests for. That always made sense to me. The idea of getting catalysts from gilded was weird in my main, you know? Like, in my mind. This makes sense, right? And I also think that this is fine too. We've demonstrated that you really don't need haunted on on your stuff. I think this is okay. Change probably made to make the wooden chest more attractive, and this is fine. I agree. I want to see them have more value. I still can't get over getting called by the Jimmy John's driver. That's an example of, like, such a small thing goes such a long way in just, like, general kindness, you know? Oh, I got 9 catalyst runs in Valdez ran. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how many catalysts I get in runs moving forward. With the amount of bounty pearls lowered, I feel like I get way too many. Yeah, I agree with you. Bounty pearls are, yeah. They're way too high. I think I'm sitting on 78. I like a changing guilds are strong enough with jewels now that it doesn't feel like gilded nerf. Agreed. Yeah, I don't think there's anything being taken away from gildeds. Smiles, thank you very much for the gift of sub, by the way. Mega, thank you very much for the 15. You're welcome. Appreciate the 15 months. Guys, thanks for the 1 year. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Boy, thank you very much for the 30. Thank you, guys. Melted so many Vault Diamonds now? I'm right there with you, brother. That's why I think it's always important to melt until you get down to a baseline. I've always tried to keep at least 450. So, yeah, it's up there. I still don't know how I feel about cake vaults. I think, you know, this guy was talking about it feels better to be able to see modifications that are made, decorative modifiers. Whereas these are there, but you don't feel them. So what the hell did you do to cake vaults then? You turned cake vaults into just that alone. Yeah, Vault Diamonds will be interesting too because you need them for research stars, right? Like, I was thinking I've been juicing down a ton of mine, but if I wanted to actually make all the knowledge stars that I have stored up. Damn, I came through clean on the mic, Jesus. Treasure or Horde did feel special? Man. Season 2 did that right, though. Treasure and Horde felt fantastic. Jay, I think the idea was talked about, but it's not implemented. So good luck getting a 60. I want to run one of those. No, coin piles aren't affected by rarity or quantity. When did stream start? After the Super Bowl. 4 hours and 39 minutes ago. You know what I can do? Cool. Just gonna sit on the screen for like 5 minutes while I finish my food. Smiles, I am right there with you, brother. It was a phenomenal game. Absolutely phenomenal game. With the worst ending I could ever think of. Sorry. He brushed the back of his jersey. That's a holding call. Congratulations. Here's a 25-yard field goal. It was almost so good. Imagine they get the stop there, they kick a field goal, and then the Eagles have a minute 30 to do something else. Then we go to overtime at 38-38. Oh my god. Imagine, man. Oh, so frustrating, dude. It was not a hold. You could call that on every play. That's another thing. Is it technically a hold? Yeah, sure. But that kind of thing happens on most plays that you run. You did not need to call it there. There was no need to call it. It did not affect the outcome of that run, or that play, nearly enough to where the ball would have been catchable, by any regard. You don't need to do that within the last 2 minutes of the game. But even still with that, Eagles fans got to be real happy with Hurts. Hurts put on an absolute tear of a show tonight. Like, both teams did an incredible job. I'll skip a beat for the Eagles defense in the fourth quarter. With the 2 blown coverages in the end zone. But aside from that, and also, Mahomes getting more comfortable as well, right? Even through an injury. They showed that stat of his first 2 Super Bowl appearances compared to the show that he had tonight. I mean, they both did a fantastic job. If I have a trinket charm and I die in afterlife, does the uses go down on it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Philly. He's gonna be a little loud over there. Really not liking the 7.56 update, to be honest. I won't be able to run Abyss Faults, and New Cake Faults feel kind of bad. Probably staying on V7H until update 8. I think that was also a thing that I didn't really touch on too much about Abyss Vaults. As you got further into the vault, you couldn't necessarily see the item. Well, I guess you could see the item quantity when you're breaking all the chests, right? Well, let me backtrack. You couldn't see shit to begin with. But I'll be waiting to see what else they do with the Bisvalts if they bring them back at any point. I pulled out his jersey, they called it, I was hoping they would let it ride. Yeah, I mean, fine. But you still don't call it. It doesn't matter if it was a hold or not. You don't call that shit. There's no need to end the game like that. Let it ride. Broncos country. Night, Earl. Have a great one. If there's anything that I'm grateful for about this season of football, is that we have that one clip of the voice actor for Patrick Star during the Nickelodeon casting game saying that's not what he wanted to cook. That is the greatest thing to come out of football in a long time. Insurance commercial with the old dude pulling the dollar. You almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that. Battle Buddy's cousin's former roommate. And then the roommate's girlfriend had a side bet as well, too. And if a game tilted the other way, it would be complaints while the refs weren't making any calls, like a Chiefs had full fumble overturned. No. So here's the thing that I think I need to exclaim. Ref interference is bad, just in general. Blown calls are not great. That's all I want when it comes to a Super Bowl, or any game for that matter, is just for the calls to not be astronomically ridiculous. I'm not excusing the fact that there might have been other calls going the other way. I still don't want that last call made, though. That one call being made does not suddenly equal out the other ones. The other ones shouldn't have happened. But if you're talking about the fumble overturn, that was correct. There was no football move after it, right? No idea what I walked into. We're talking about the Super Bowl. The thing is, too, you have to have ref intervention when it comes to that fumble incident, right? Because it's right in front of you. It is either A or B happens from the refs to decide, right? You don't have to do that with a slight holding call. You don't have to make that call every time. It's not required, you know? I don't know, man. I didn't have any leg on either team. I didn't care who won. I was just a dude that came into today with very low expectations for how much I was going to care about the game. And then the second half hooked me. I was so invested, ready to talk about it like crazy when it was over. Like I am right now. I loved it. It was so phenomenal. And I'm like, damn it, I love football. This shit's great. Throwing punt return for nearly the first TD return in the entirety of Super Bowl history. You got Hurts doing 7 different quarterback sneaks. Mahomes running down the middle of the field on an injured leg. The whole thing was incredible. and then you call a holding at the end of it within a minute 30 that decides the game. Like, at that point, I'm deflated. Like, I got blue balled. I don't have any care in the game anymore. Like, it took all the excitement that I had, and it's just dipped. It's just gone. That's all it is, man. That's all. That's the complaint. I'm not trying to, like, jump into anybody's throats and say, this is why you're wrong, this is why you're right. From a person that had no leg in the game and was loving the shit out of it, it completely killed the mood, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go stream now. I don't care about this game anymore. Season's over, whatever, dude. Whatever, I'm done. And I appreciate you, boss. Thank you. We are kind of in, like, a little intermission at the moment. I'm eating food. We had a patch come out of the server, so that's why it was just text on the screen, nothing else. For everybody else dropping in from Raid, I appreciate you. Thank you. We're playing Ball Hunters at the moment. I'm just eating a little bit of food and talking about the game. You too, brother. You too. I appreciate you very much. Huh? Who paused my Spotify? Who did that? We watched you get rolled in DB. MCC4? Okay, thank you for clarifying, because I was gonna say, out of which 7 MCCs would that be? Okay, spoiler alert, there's like 5 more in the future. Have fun. Oh, I know he has. I tuned into a stream when he was watching my POV for MCC3. I've never clicked off a stream faster. Compensation since we saw you get rolled. I'm getting paid for this? Oh, fuck yeah. Season 3 can't come around soon enough. Alex, who sleep, never much for 200 bits. I appreciate you. I don't care in the game either, since I really don't like football that much. I agree, but there's always going to be some excuse for why whatever team didn't deserve to win. What I will say is the Eagles' defense was missing in second half. Agreed, yeah. That's why a perfect argument can't be made. It just doesn't change that it's just like, ah, God. Pumping iron on stream was so fun in MCC.
Appreciate the streams, regardless of time zones. Thanks, King.
That's real. Appreciate it, 3. You know what's funny is if I go back in that VOD, I'm pretty sure I was pumping 15s. And now I'm pumping 25s, so. And that's on growth. Hey, Drew, for the 3. Very, very much. Do you ever cook by yourself or do you always go out? I only eat out if I'm streaming. I make 3 meals a day for myself at home. 2 breakfasts and a lunch or a dinner. It's either one of them that's missing when I'm streaming, but otherwise I make 4 meals, or I make 3 meals a day.
Streamer got rolled SMH.
I cook. Not a variety of foods, but I cook enough. Zach, yeah, they very much the 11. Don't push your luck, okay? So we're watching old MCCs? Yeah, I mean, whoa, that was like 3 years ago. Huge raid! What's up, JJ Abrams? I got a good crockpot dish for you to try then? Oh, run me up. What is it? Yeah, just making fun of you. I hope you're streaming on well. Thanks for the raid, boss.
Seeing this repeated that got rolled in DB, I'd like to see them go against Popo in Team 4-star and not get rolled.
Seems to be like a roll in DB. I'd like to see them go against Popo in Team 4-star and not get rolled. I have read this message back 3 times in my brain, and I cannot make sense of it. Omnicide, what are you saying? Please help. Can you go through the patch notes from the beginning for the Raiders? This is the patch notes. This is the entirety of it that you're looking at right now. They both 300 bits though. Appreciate that. Oh, we changing music style? Yeah, I just threw on a playlist of stuff that I normally listen to, so. Oh, Dragon Ball Z parody voiceover. Got you, okay, okay. I got you, I got you. Is it a good time to ask how NFL and American football in general work? It's far too complicated for me to talk over voice about how it works. I mean, what's the simple? There's a team on offense, there's a team on defense, there's one ball, and the offense gets that ball. And you have to try and advance the ball down the field into the other team's end zone, which is the end of the field. If you manage to do that, you get a touchdown. If you get close, but you can't get to it without your downs running out, then you can try for a field goal, which is kicking it into the end zone, pretty much. Technically. Close enough. Isn't that soccer? Well, no. Yes. Okay, yes. You could probably play football on a soccer field. You could probably play soccer on a football field. I don't know if you could play football on a soccer field. It's kind of the same thing, but instead of continuous play, it's separated into, like, actions, almost. You have 4 downs, which is basically considered a try. And that try, the offense and defense will both start at the same time, and you have, like, 1 instance of moving the ball. And then the play will get stopped, and you try a second time. So instead of continuous play where you can keep running and running and running and running until you get there on your own volition, it's more like staggered attempts down the field. Turn-based sports, soccer is an RTS. Sure, sure. That's a way of putting it. It's fun. It's even more fun if you love companies and commercials. If you like sports and commercials, oh boy, let me tell you. Speaking of which, the stream is brought to you by AWS Web Services. Amazon Web Services. Innovate together. Liberty, 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 liberty. Oh, I'm such a fucking consumer. What's the difference between a third down and a first down? The respective down for the team? Someone just explained. Yeah. So every time you start, pretty much, you're given 4 downs. And if you don't convert 10 yards within 4 downs, you turn the ball over to the other team on that part of the field. You don't want to ever do that. You don't want to give the other ball team, or the other team the ball. So it'll be 1st and 10, first down, you have 10 yards to go. Say you make 2 yards, then it'll be 2nd down and 8 yards. So you have 8 yards to go on your second try. You only have 4 tries to get those 10 yards, right? If it goes to 3rd down, then you're in the oh shit territory, and everybody who bet on the game is thinking, not like this. Then it could be like 3rd down and 4 yards, and you gotta really hope that you get those 4 yards. Because if it gets to 4th down, then you're in territory where if you don't convert those 4 yards, you turn the ball over, and that's bad. So basically, you need to get 10 yards in 4 tries, and every try that you don't convert the 10 yards, it gets scarier and scarier. But if you do convert the 10 yards, then wherever you ended the play on, it'll turn to 1st and 10 again. So another 4 attempts, pretty much. Really wonder who decided these rules? Canada, apparently. I didn't know until watching a commercial that football was invented in Canada. But Dave Grohl told me that, so I trust him with my future child. Football's Canadian? Apparently. I didn't know that, but apparently. Yep. Dude, remember what I was saying that my headphones, my earbuds are like broken because the connection or whatever to my 3.5 millimeter audio jack will like sometimes give like popping sounds or whatever if I move around. I just put my plate up behind my desk and then sat back down. And as I was sitting back down, I'm pretty sure my earbuds shocked me. My left ear hurts. I just sat down and heard a giant like. So that's fun. Skill issue? Mods? Yo. Are you still there?
Yes. What's up?
It was a pretty good tuna sandwich.
You got a tuna sandwich?
I did, yeah.
Yum.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Oh my god, there's so many people on.
Yeah, it's nice. Oh my gosh. So many people.
There's something wrong with the thing you connect the earphones to? It doesn't happen with other, like, headphones at all. I don't know. I gotta figure something out because that shit hurt. We did too.
You know me, modding around and stuff.
Just another day for Abe.
Yep. That's me.
My Vault Runner.
There's so much crafting, man. There's so much crafting. How do we do this?
It's been 74 days. I'm still crafting.
Hellfire's cheating.
I'm gonna go find Hellfire's portal.
I
go on?
joined it.
It's probably the Skull's base. Come with. Go to Skull's base. I'm sure it'll be there.
No. I'm not a cheater.
I'm not a cheater either, but I'm doing it.
I can't. I'm busy modding and stuff.
Unlocks one mod.
Whoa, are you
No?
discrediting my work?
No?
Kind of weird,
Are you
man.
flirting with me?
No, not after that.
No, it's not here. It's not here. Wait.
Fool.
Scott, where do you run your vaults? What the hell? How do I not know this? What is this? What is this? Going to spawn. It's gotta be here. So catalysts are in wooden chests now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they've been in wooden chests.
Dude, I have a headache. I'm pretty sure it's from the headphone shock. I think I might be dying. I'm shocked off like half my brain. Alright, I wanna do a vault. I need tough. Tough's in basalt, right? Oh wait, no, not basalt. What the hell? Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. Deep slate, right? You know what? Maybe it's actually time I do something else. Maybe I need to make an overworld pick. What's on it? Driftwood, Vault Gold, we'll take mass. I need 8 of you. No reason not to make a pick. Right? Why black chroma? Hammer? Yeah, why would I want that though? If I'm using it for like base building and stuff, I don't want a 3x3 all the time. We'll do a hammer later. Ryan's here!
Ryan!
Ryan! Nice torch, bud.
Thanks.
Fourteen percent, 29%, 43%, 59%, 59%. Want to axe immortality? Because the immortality value is low. It's not worth it. 59%. This would be so nice if it didn't have Gilded Affinity on it. Yo, thanks, Reaper. Appreciate you being there. This actually isn't that bad. Considering that everything else is close to, like, 1 for 1, this is, like, relatively worse. This one's nearly... The problem is that I'm pretty sure if I'm doing this that I'm left with 1%. 14, 29, 43, 59, 99. Damn it! 16, 14, 15, 14. $16 for 26. How much size is this? 52, 74, 88, or what? Hello? 90. 116. 138. 128. 128. A 13 size one. For 5%. For 5%. I guess like, It's 29 compared to 26. This isn't that good. Because the amount of jewels that you wind up using, right? If I can get full vanilla immortality with just 5, then that's like really good, right? I think this is pretty decent. This is the one that's the furthest off, but I don't think it'll really be like that big of an issue. I think I'm comfortable with this. I'm not going to overthink it too much. I don't have a lot of good vanilla immortality, and the only like really good one that I have for this one is 13 size. Or is Gilded Effendi, so. Yeah, I'm go with these. $100%. Immortality and axing, I don't think was worth it necessarily. All right.
Yo.
Yep.
What you doing?
Making an overworld pickaxe.
Vanilla immortality?
Little immortality, yeah.
Okay.
You have one yet?
No.
Oh. This is so good. Do I use this for overworld? Like, cause this is nuts. My CFO is wasted for the overworld. But it's also kind of hot, you know? Might be better for Vault. What's the value that we need for instant mining deep slate? I have just enough of it on here. Where is it? 17.37. Oh wait, no. 26.41. Wasn't this with haste 1? I made this when I didn't have haste 2. I don't think. Shelling for vault isn't really that good. Wait, is shelling for the vault for real? Yeah, I mean, it's not meant to be, like... It's just the fact that I'd be using a 10 size 6.7 mining seed, which is fucking nuts, on a pick that's for the overworld. And I don't know if that's super worth it, to be honest. I'd almost feel more comfortable using this one, because this is something that I probably won't feel as keen to use for the vault, compared to this, which is just dummy good. If I get a really nasty pick at some point, right, and I'm able to make a new one, throwing on shoveling for this kind of deal wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You make Fortnite vids. No. But back in Season 3, I 1v1 Tyler Ninja Blevins, Fortnite. We were the final 2 in the game, and he wrecked my shit. And I'm gonna use this one. Shoveling would ruin in a vault. Ruin it in a vault ammo. As long as it didn't have picking, I think it would be fine. I don't feel like shoveling is the worst thing. As long as it didn't have picking. So I think I'm gonna save this for a vault pick. I'm doing this. Whoa. Whoa, the Paxel, holy shit. Damn, this thing's cool as hell. This looks sick. What else would we throw on an overworld pick? Reach. Oh god, it's reach. Oh, it's so reach. It is 100% reach. But it's so scary putting reach on for overworld compared to, well, You know what, man? Reach beacon is better. Oh yeah, why haven't I built that yet? The one and only star. Yeah. Do beacon beams go through leaves? Should, nope, yes. Integrate the beacon into the tree? I'd love to, but it wouldn't reach that far. Hmm. Where'd I want it? Makes the most sense to throw it somewhere here in the middle, right? Need a reach beacon for the reach beacon. Going through the potion setup? I think I like the idea of it being up here. Maybe I don't. Big ass beam of light kind of kills the vibe of the island. See, that's like what I'm trying to think. Like, where... I feel like here, somewhere right here makes the most sense, because I don't want it piercing through the tree. That's gonna look strange. So I almost want to... Floating Coconut Island? Just like somewhere above. You're not doing anything. Neither are you. Well, I have a Immortality Shoal for a reason. Plenty of room underneath there. Cool. For fuck's sake, is hyperfocus again? I believe you can disable the beam with rubidium, so if you don't like it, you can turn the beam off. Yeah, but other people are gonna see it. Was hyperfocus again. Shut your ass up. 1v1 me on Rust. I think it's a little good. Wait, what? I understand. I was like, huh? I don't think I discounted. What exactly am I looking at here? Has dude ever made a beacon before? Doom. Reach! Oh my god. Incredible. And hopefully it reaches everywhere I need to go, quite literally. Only reach 2?
Yo, Pete.
Yeah.
What do you think about the cost to reroll a catalyst?
I would never do it.
So, the as the way things are right now, in order to reroll a catalyst, it will cost you 3 blocks of vault diamonds.
What the hell?
Because you need 2 rolled catalysts already, right?
Yep.
And each of those costs a block of vault diamonds now. Plus Dreamstone. And then you need to combine another vault block diamond with the 2 catalysts in order to get a vault cat. No, it costs 4 blocks of vault diamonds. Because you get an unrolled vault catalyst. And then you have to use another block of vault diamond in order to like identify it.
To infuse it.
Yeah, to infuse it. So it costs 4 blocks of vault diamonds.
Oh god. Yeah. Not great.
Huh, that's interesting.
By design, working as intended, or how we feeling?
Working as intended, skill issue.
Yeah, it checks. It's a little expensive.
No, I think it's good. I think they should make it more expensive.
Add efficiency on the Paxel, please. No. I'm never going to. If you can't get enough mining speed to insta-break things without efficiency, then you are not a pro gamer.
What are you up to right now?
I made a bacon.
What?
I made a bacon.
You made a bacon?
Yeah.
Where?
I'm a base.
You made a bacon. You know, I actually never noticed. It's actually pretty expensive to craft gems, huh? Or jewels.
Oh yeah. You talking about wounded eye?
Yeah.
Yeah, you burned through that real fast.
Wow. It's a perfect wooded eye per silver ingot. So it's 8 wooded eye per craft. But you do get some back.
Yeah, you get the silver scrap back. Not nearly enough wounded eye though. A beacon's a layer short. I did a 9x9. There's an 11x11. Chat wasn't around for my AA runs. Sad.
I got a pretty cool perfect jewel, but I don't know what it means.
What you mean? Oh. Whoa. That's kind of nuts for the overworld. What do you mean you don't know what it means?
What is +1 hammer size?
So, hammer by default is 3x3. If you throw that on, you'll be breaking 5x5.
5x5?
Yeah.
Jeez.
You can get up to 17x17.
What the heck? Interesting.
But if I could just lie in there in your backpack, because it keeps me company during lonely nights.
Server's lagging a little bit. It's been lagging.
A little bit of ledge, yeah.
Are you still making your vanilla immortality? Or what are you up to?
I'm moving a beacon around at the moment.
Oh, so you're the one causing the lag.
Yeah, man, this is really lag-inducing right now. Moving this beacon around. It's real,
Yeah, don't do that.
real heavy. I could use
Yeah,
a strong
don't do
man like
that.
yourself to help me move it. You know.
I'm on my way.
All right. I watched the halftime show. Not because I had no interest, but because I was not able to. I've not gone back and rewatched it. Someone update is approved and available on Curse. And they run to the hills. The Volners run. The updates. It is here. Get to downloading. Get to downloading. Will might share a little. Do a little shimmy shimmy. As CurseForge lag my PC when I start it. Try beating it up. Maybe your computer's just kind of shit, you know? But it's probably not your fault. Cool, so we got a beacon. How far does this extend to? Wow, some distance. That's understandable. I want to go with blue for the ocean. Not sure if I'm vibing with it too much, though. I'm gonna try brown. Kind of looks like a beam of shit. I don't like this color. What if we mix a little bit of red in there? That looks kind of good. Yeah, that's got more of a wood tone to it. It's almost like redwood. I'm starting to understand how that looks the way it do. I think I like that. Yeah, I think I like that. Cool. Looks good. Match the color of the extractor? Oh, that? Yeah, maybe, but it wouldn't really look like it around the island, you know what I mean? Why my bed look like that? Very good. Alright, what are we throwing on this? So I need mining speed up until... What was the speed? 17.37 for that. 26.41. I would want to test this with haste 5 though. Thing is, I don't know. What do we have as options? Mining speed, reach. There's smelting, but once I throw that on, that's it. So I don't think I'd want that. Durability doesn't matter. There's pulverizing. Pulverizing wouldn't be good on a general pick, though. Is it just reach and mining speed, then? I think it is. I think it's just reach and mining speed. I still got 24 space on this bad boy. Then probably don't want to go with, you know, I was thinking about it, man. Reach isn't, like, super critical. Because the way I've been playing with this, I've been getting into POIs. I'm, like, right next to the chest as I'm breaking them. Reach isn't, like, super big. Oh, but the leaves and web one? I didn't really want that, is the thing. Isn't haste or the haste talent being removed? I don't know where they're standing with that. More durability? Maybe. I think it might just be Dura on this, to be honest. Already used up most of my good size durability, though. I've got this one. 12 size, and it would leave me with needing to use another 12. I don't have low enough size to be able to apply 2 joules of any of these. Yeah. I would need to find some more. Haste 3 is going, I think, up to Haste 2 stays. Interesting. Haste 2 is staying for now. I see. Chat, I think I'm actually gonna hop off. That's a little bit sudden, but I got a pretty roaring headache after the last like half hour. I think I'm gonna go pop some Tylenol and kick for the evening. We'll be live tomorrow. So tomorrow's gonna be afternoon stream at 4 o'clock because we're doing plate up. So we're probably gonna go from plate up into I don't know. I might honestly tomorrow. I might go from plate up into Persona. Because plate up session is probably gonna be a couple of hours, and then I think around that time I'll probably want to dip on Persona for a bit. And then maybe after Persona we could hop on VH, but we'll see how that goes. But I think I'm gonna want to do I think that's gonna be the process for tomorrow. But hey chat, I appreciate y'all an absolute ton. Thanks for kicking it with me, as always. If you want to run down some raffle entries, don't do that. Do it now. You should do it now. If you want to run down some raffle entries, when the stream's over, I'll be running a few of these off camera and a little bit before stream
Thank
tomorrow.
you,
So
Mr. Streamer.
I appreciate y'all an absolute ton. I recommend that very much to the 34. I appreciate you. Thank you. You said you would play Persona today and yesterday. Yeah, I start with VH and then I get immersive for a bit. And yeah, happens. But happens. Anyway, chat. I appreciate y'all. Hope you have a wonderful night. Who all is live? It's probably, is there a lot of people on? Right? Who all is live? Oh, so I never much to that hundo. If the music stay because of how great the streamer is. Well, I appreciate you. You came for the music? Huh. Interesting.
Pete,
Yep.
what you up to?
Oh. So about
Go
that.
on. What?
About that.
What? About what?
I'm going to bed.
What?
Dude, my headphones
are?
shocked my left ear and I have a wicked headache. I'm going to bed.
What the fuck?
I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked by the god of
Honestly,
electricity.
deserved.
I don't know, man.
Deserved.
What the hell? You're so right. It felt kind of good though.
Well, I guess if you're going to bed.
Oh, don't even. Wait, we were tag teaming. Hey, I'll chat. See you later.
Yeah, if you're going to bed, then I guess I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, see you there.